Fuck you, dude. Isn't this the bunker? Oh, I had to kill those guys first. Okay. Open, 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 open. Open. What's wrong? Open. No, don't load. It's the same button. Fuck.
Yes. They locked the bunker door. Can you open it?
Sure. I can try. But it will take time. And I sense more Kupla coming.
Not sure really what we're doing right now. Oh, fuck! Damn, that was a good throw, dude. I didn't even mean to do that. I didn't even mean to do that. I threw a fucking grenade out the window and blew that thing up. Did you see that fucking cougar we hit? Or that leopard? Where'd it go? Fucking tank going by. Oh shit, what's this road? Yeah, oh shit, it's not a road. It looks like a road. All right. There we go. Boom. Bam. Fuck, dude, we launched him. I couldn't grab. I grabbed. I didn't grab with both hands though. I grabbed with just left. All right. We all bleed the same. We fucking landed on top and sat there for the break, dude. We fucking. We all bleed the same. Pretty sure that's just...
You know, I can't tell what's worse. You or your shooting. Your guess is as good as mine.
It seems we are having technical difficulties. Please stay tuned for the show to start.
Am I doing any damage to this fucking thing? Fuck me, dude! Oh my god! Oh, fuck me, dude. What the fuck? I know I'm fucking stuck. Oh god, there's fucking feet. You guys see the feet? I'm freaked out already. I'll look out, I'm freaked out already. No way, can we fucking do it? Bring the shit out of him. Put him in the face. Kick him in the balls. Hello? Ah! Fuck! God damn it! Fuck! God damn it, dude! Don't tell me that's the whole fucking thing over again. What is happening, everybody? How's it going? Thank you for jumping on. I am AustinBMX, and welcome to the show. It is Thursday, I believe. Yes, today is Thursday. We are here working on Temple of Shadows as we do every day of the week. Bringing it live to you all across all platforms. We are currently streaming on YouTube as well on the main channel. I kind of figured I found a loophole that lets me get in and stream. I don't have access to my email for that yet. That might be lost forever. I don't even know. But we are, streaming to the main channel again, so that's awesome. Hopefully we can see some old friends that have not been able to find us other places. And we'll be playing some amazing, or doing some amazing stuff today. As always, we stream our dev work right now. Right now we are working full-time on Temple of Shadows. Hopefully we'll have a demo out on that at the beginning of next month. And we're hoping to drop the whole game Chapter 1 later this summer. It's going to be pretty fantastic. I'm excited for it. It's coming along pretty well. Happy Friday Eve. Definitely thanks for jumping in on two different channels as well. Part of the Butchering as well, nice and early. Hope you guys had a fantastic day. Here it comes. Live or you die. Is my fucking audio not very loud? Let's see. And we don't got music playing yet. What the shit is going on with this production, man? Ain't shit at all around here. Could you play, please? I'm excited that I was able to get our main YouTube channel streaming. I kind of found a loophole to get it connected through my original email, because my YouTube is still connected to that original email through a brand account. So I was able to kind of like reconnect, restream to that through that account. But I don't know, man. I haven't got shit back from YouTube. I always contact YouTube support, and they're like, yep, fill this form out. We'll get back to you. And I never hear anything. Not even an email that says, thanks for the form. We'll be looking into it. Fucking nothing, dude. And then I contacted them again, and they're like, oh, well, fill out the form. I was like, I already did. They're like, well, we'll get to it when we can. I was like, okay, well, how long does that take? And they're like, well, you could just fill out another form. I'm like, so you're telling me that you'll get to it when you can, meaning you're backlogged, but then you tell me to fill out another one to make the backlog more? And they're always like, yeah. And I was like, fuck me. Can you just get me to somebody that can fucking help? Because you're just some fucking dimwat sitting in a fucking closet fucking doing fucking chat support, man. I mean, it's fucking ridiculous. And then last week, I got someone that said, yeah, what's your email that you put in? I gave them my secondary email. And they were like, yep, we do see a form in there for that. I was like, okay. And then on Monday, when I contacted them again, I said, hey guys, it's been like 10, 12 days. And they're like, oh, well, I mean, I can't see anything. So if you filled the form out, you should be good. And I was like, well, last person said they could see it in there. And they were like, no, we can't see any of that. And I was like, well, why the fuck did the last person do? They even put me on hold to go look for it, they said. So I don't know who's fucking lying. I don't know if the person last week that took extra time and came back and said, yeah, we found it, or this person on Monday who didn't do anything and just said, no, we can't see that. If they are lying, I don't fucking know, man. It's ridiculous. It's a fucking disaster. And Google doesn't fucking care at all. It's so stupid that these fucking email things, you get fucking hacked like that. And there's no fucking support just to fucking get my shit back. I know it's a fucking free service and stuff. I don't know. I mean, I'll fucking pay $20 a year or something to fucking have like peace of mind that if a fucking issue arises, I can fucking reach out and get my shit fixed, because Google's response is, just make a new account. You know how fucking hard that is? Because every other fucking service you use is linked to that Google account. It's not like it's linked to that email, like my Canva, my Adobe, all kinds of shit. When I log into that stuff, I say log in with Google, right? So I can't change that. If I can't log in with Google, that account's fucking trash. The same thing happened with my Restream, because I originally set up Restream logging in with Google, but then I had to do some password shit, and they're like, oh, well, you logged in with Google, so you don't even technically have an account. You got this weird link. You need to like do all this weird shit and then actually create an account. So I would highly recommend everybody out there, don't use the login with Google thing when you sign up for all these fucking different things. Actually make it put the email in and make an account, right? Don't just log in with Google, because you're fucked. All right, ran over. Oh my God, dude. Yeah, it's easy to make a new email, but all these other fucking things that are linked to it, you're fucked, dude. Straight fucked. I should just make a new email and start over. At least my account's fine, and I can connect to it. I'm pretty sure I can do. I don't know though. It's kind of weird because I can get into it and connect to it, but it's still kind of connected to my other email though. If I click on my little icon and go to my Google account from my YouTube, it tries to connect to the one that's all fucked up. I don't know. I digress. Let's move on. Sorry for the rant, everyone. Hopefully everyone's had a fantastic day. Nonetheless, we are streaming on all platforms today. So, that's good. That's good. So we'll just stick with that, all right? We'll just stick with that, and we'll just have a great day. I'm excited for today. We have been working on this morning a little bit of some image stuff. We have a couple of our icons that we were using here. We kind of changed some up. We got this green stuff here. Did I save the other one? Let me see if I can open recent files. Icon 1 AI. Yeah, so this is gonna be our HUD icon that pops up when you can pick up something, like one of the blocks, right? It's literally just going to be the blocks, like either the reflective block or a blocking block. This is going to be our standard reticle. That's always there, so they kind of, they're built off of each other. And then we're going to work on getting our interactive eye one done today. So we're using Adobe Illustrator. That's what this is. Starting to learn that a little bit. I've taken a lot of classes and talked to, to some other content creators and people and stuff that do a lot of this kind of stuff, full-time stuff. And there's a big list of, if you're full-time solo game dev, there is so much shit in developing a game, as you guys can see, right? And you don't have to be great at all of it, but you got to be proficient in most, and really good in a lot of it, right? In most of it. So I know a little bit of Photoshop. I've been learning Illustrator a little bit because it's pretty good at graphic design as well. So we're messing with that a little bit here. I used to have a guy say, but I digest instead of I digress, really? Yeah, you do. I mean, I'm digesting right now, probably. I just ate breakfast. That's TMI? No, I mean, everybody's digesting every day, right? The only time you're never not digesting is when you're, like, starving, but you probably still are at that point. Just your body's trying to do something. I don't know. Ran approved. That's good. I appreciate it. It's been a disaster. Luckily, my schooling that I'm doing right now, they have been working with me. And this morning, actually, my advisor reached out and they were switching all of my previous applied assignments to the new email that I've been using for the last 2 weeks there. So all that stuff, will transfer. They were doing that all the day for me. They were like, hey, how's that going? What should we do? Class is over next week. I was like, let's just move it all. Let's just get it all the new one. Because I ain't going to get it back probably within the next week. If I do, it's a miracle. But let's just move it all over. It's fine. So that's what we were working on this morning. So what we're going to do is, let's see. I should be able to open this new one. I think it's in downloads. No, that's a PNG. Is this it right here? Let's see what this is. Yep, this is it right here. So this is what we want to... I want to use this as the eye, right? The other one that we had was kind of like just a generic one we had in there. I want to make all of this green and to keep this black. I think that might look good. Let's get rid of the... I think that might look good. We'll give it a shot. Let's see how these are. Yeah, that looks like it's probably good. And I need to get the color. I want to keep the colors the same. So we're going to get... Dude, go lay down. Fucking dogs over here like literally stepping on shit and just making a fucking ruckus. I'm going to get this color real quick. All right, so, and I want to do this as well. I just want to keep that middle one, I think. Black, I think. We'll see what it looks like. That didn't change. Why? Is this what it is right here? There it is. All right. Okay, unselect. There we go. So something like that. I mean, it'll be transparent as well, right? It'll be transparent. I think that looks good. I'm not sure exactly how to look transparent. I have that transparent and this. I probably should now duplicate this and bring this over there because I'm not sure how to get rid of this actually. Can I just do that? No, see, it doesn't delete nothing. I'm still learning. Illustrator, Let's go here. Let's just delete that. And we'll grab all of this and copy it. And then we'll paste it over here. And then, okay, we'll have to get rid of that. That's okay. We can get rid of that. Now we can go to Object, Transform, Scale. And this is probably like 50%, probably. Even smaller than that. I mean, it's got to be fucking tiny. All right, so we're going even smaller than that. This is probably, let's do like 70%. That got a little too small. A tad bit too big. Oh, can I just grab this? I wasn't able to grab Can I grab right here? Did that? Oh shit, that does work. I wasn't able to do that before. We can actually make it like that a little bit. Let's get this centered. Okay. Let's see if we can get rid of this white circle here. Translucent? Translucent? What did I say? Yeah, translucent. Fuck. Alright. Can I figure out how to get rid of this now? Shit. Can I not select just that? Are these like... Oh, they are grouped together. Ungroup. There we go. I just want that. Can I not cut? Can I not make this translucent? See, this is where it's gonna start getting to like. Can I? Shit. I mean, even that looks. Can I make this circle translucent right here? Can I ungroup these? Are these? There we go. Can I just delete that? That's just gonna. Yeah. See, that's. I need to use that to cut. Is what I need to do. And I don't know how to do that shit yet. Damn it. That's just a vector over the top of it just to make it look like it was cut open. I don't know how to do that yet. We may have to leave that like that for now. And then I'll have to figure out how to do that. Because I'm not quite sure how to cut stuff like that yet. Curvature, pen tool, magic wand. What does that do? That just selects shit. Okay, that's easy enough. Learn with Austin. I know how to use a lasso. Shaper. I mean, I know how to do that as well. Oh shit, we might be able to do it ourselves with this button. Can I do something like that? Ah, look what I fucking did! Look what I fucking did! Look what I did! Look what I did! Oh my god, it's fucking amazing! Look, everybody! I did it! It's so great! I love it! It's fantastic! It's fantastic! This is transparent. What? Translucent? Transparent? Yeah, it's transparent. This isn't transparent, or is it transparent? The green. The green might be a little transparent, huh? Yeah, why are these kind of transparent like that? What is happening right now? Hang on, let me get this saved real quick. Oh, there it went. It was just because we had shit selected. That's all. Save. It was just because we had shit selected. Now I do file, export as. We want eye icon. There we go. Save or export. Bam. All right. Do I even have the damn game open? Man, what's the fucking sax today, man? Jesus. It's fucking saxy. It's fucking saxy. Is that a word? We should copyright that. Damn, this is saxy. Oh, shit, man. Oh, shit. I don't even have the damn project open yet. Give me a second. Saxy. Yeah, exactly. So saxy. You're so saxy. Did you open? Are you opening? Actually, I wanted to check and see. I want to try something real quick. We are live on Facebook, and I finally got Facebook and Lumia to talk together. They must have fixed a bug they had. I want to see if people can trigger commands.
Austin wants to give Dakota a treat. Good boy.
Sweet! People from Facebook can trigger commands, man. That's fucking awesome. That is fucking awesome. Lumia is pretty fucking awesome, man. It's working. Now, the only thing I do see is fucking dog, dude. Is people in Facebook don't see the chat like everyone does in the other places, but they can use commands, which is cool. All right. Close that down, shut that down, go back over here. Did you guys see that Skull and Bones is 50% off right now? I really like that game. I've always said I don't think it's worth the original price. 50% off is about the price it should have started at. They should give everyone a fucking refund then. If you're gonna drop that game to 50% off, they should just drop the game to $39.99. That's what it should have fucking launched at anyway, to be honest with you. It's a great game. Love it. You're a gust of wind away to drop Skull and Bones. They are trying to stop. They're trying to stop? Really? I mean, I thought they had content like crazy going on. Oh, to stop you from playing? I mean, I don't know if I'll ever stop playing. I mean, I'm pretty busy right now. But I really enjoy the game. I'm not going to be grinding the hell out of it, right? Why are fucking... Why we got so many goddamn texture problems right now? Game didn't load too well. Come back this way. There we are. Just had to leave this area. Too many textures over there. All right, another thing. Why do you guys see? Why do you guys see that and not what I'm looking at? Why do you guys see that and not what I'm looking at? That's weird. That's strange. Unreal Editor. This should be Unreal Editor. Yeah. Do I have like 2 Unreal Editors open? Is that what the problem is? Oh, I do. Let's shut that down. There we go. For some reason, I had like 2 open. OBS was getting confused. Go lay down. Go lay down. All right. We're good to go now. I do enjoy it, but sometimes I second guess myself and it doesn't feel good. I'm trying. I mean, yeah, I think they could have. The devs did a great job. That game's fun. I really enjoy the gameplay. I do. Like any live service game, it's hard to create enough content that keep the game loop going to let people come back and back and back and back and back and back and back. That's why there's not very many live service games out there, right? Because you can make an amazing single player story and people have an amazing time going through it, right? But then to make a game where people just play for hundreds of hours all the time nonstop, it's really hard to do. Hopefully they stick with it and they just keep making small adjustments. And I mean, no live service game has ever been the greatest game ever made at launch, right? You have to get it out there, get players in it, fix some stuff, adjust some stuff, and get that balance, right? Same thing happened with Helldivers, one of the biggest ones this year so far. Pow World as well. All of them, right? Red Dead Online, right? It was fun when it started, but it took almost a year before you really had content to keep people keep going, right? That's when Frontier Pursuits came out, like almost a year later. Then what else was pretty recent? Even like one of the biggest games ever, Fortnite, right? When Fortnite first dropped, it was a shell of what it is now, right? It literally was like, but it was so new that everyone fucking was hopping on it because it was like, nothing's ever been out like this before, but it was like nothing. It was bare. So, you know, it takes a while. Hopefully they stick with it and they keep making adjustments. They take the criticism and the feedback and they don't just give up like other developers did recently. That's the worst thing to do, to just give up and be like, hey guys, we worked on this game forever. Here it is. If you don't like it, fuck off. We're going to just shut the whole place down. I mean, that is terrible. You always got to adjust a little bit, you know. I even do it with DRB. I push back a lot. A lot of times in DRB, I'm like, hey, this was my vision. This is what I want. But then I'm like, maybe we can adjust a few things here and there, right? And we do. It may not be as fast as people hope because it's a lot of work and I don't have the time to just devote to that project right now. Because technically no project is paying the bills, but for my future endeavors, this project I hope will be paying the bills. To me, there's no lack of content. Yeah, exactly. See, I don't have a problem with lack of content because I don't grind the hell out of it, right? Yeah. It seems like I have dropped the game, but I haven't. We just, like I said, you know, we definitely made a switch that says, okay, I'm not going to be a Skull and Bones content creator. I'm going to stop making all this content for it because that was just taking up a lot of time, and I don't want to do that anymore, to be honest with you. I thought it was good. I thought I did. I thought it was going to be awesome and be like, this is going to be a cool new game for me to like jump back on the bandwagon with it. I didn't enjoy that 2 weeks of grinding out content and stuff like that because I didn't do anything else. And this is what I want to do. So this definitely doesn't get me near the same views and stuff as something like that, but I just gotta do what I want to do, you know. And it's make games. So we're here. I appreciate everyone when they're able to stick around and drop in at least for a few minutes and say hey. I appreciate all the amazing support from all of our long-term community members as well. And hopefully together, this journey is going to be amazing. And we can build something fantastic that players enjoy and puts a smile on people's face. And hopefully we can continue to do that for years to come. That's my goal. That's what we're looking to do. So thank you for being here and listening to my TED Talk. We've gone from super ragey to super emotional now. How about we actually get in and do some stuff? That's what we're going to do now. We're going to transition to actually working on this magnificent game that is coming together so freaking awesome. Yesterday was like, every day we have that moment where I'm like, that is it. This game just escalated another tenfold. And yesterday we had that moment as well. We had the moment when we kind of got the lighting kind of right. And we put these lights in. I worked on lighting a little bit more. I moved the moon to right there because if we hit play, if you look at the shadows and whatnot, the lights kind of coming from that direction, right? If you look up there, you can kind of see the sun rays coming through, right? So we kind of have, or the moon rays. So I put the moon up there, made it a little bit bigger as well. I made it a little bit darker as well. I kind of worked, I changed the rock right here. Let's pull up flashlight just so you can see. I did change this rock. I like this one a little better. It's more like a little round rock. This is the rock you pick up. And it doesn't mess up the texture is much better. See how the texture like doesn't move around? Now it does bounce around. I think I need to adjust some of the physics on it so when we're walking it's not bouncing around like that as much. I may like be able to like make it have heavier physics so it doesn't move as much. It's like really solid. But we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out for sure. I did kind of mess with adding a light on these and making them kind of shine, but I kind of want it to be dark around here a little bit. I can see this Temple of Shadows being a great project for you. I enjoy seeing his progress as it is. I appreciate that, man. Mean Mug Gaming, thanks for jumping in, man. As a game nerd in me wants to go and play on DRB, but the ultimate nerd is making me stay. Hey, either one, man. Either one. I enjoy you just popping in and saying, hey. I know it's not like people are going to, well, most people are going to stay here for the next 6 hours and watch me stream this, right? But I totally appreciate the few minutes of people popping in saying, hey, how's it going today? What's going on? Just chatting for a little bit. Okay, maybe I'll check back in a couple hours. It's fine because I'm sitting here doing my job right now, right? This technically right now, as of right now, this is my job. Game dev is my job. Will it always be my job? I hope so. Will it always be my job working on my own games, sitting here at my own desk? I don't know. I would like it to be, but as of right now, this is my job, and sharing it with you guys has been a lot of fun for sure. Yeah, I like bounce. I enjoy having you guys here as well because I got the idea, but every once in a while it just needs that little bit of a push or just open that door just a little bit. And you guys are great at that, right? I'm like, what can we do here? And just all those little ideas. Let's work on getting those icons changed now. One thing though, one good note, I did find out how to make it so decals don't stick to certain things. So as you guys are aware, the leaves on the ground right here are what's called a decal. You can see it right here in the green. See how that kind of moves? It's like a decal that you can stick over literally anything. And this is a leaf decal. The problem was it was sticking, over that. It was kind of like sticking to that and sticking to that. So now I figured out the only thing I can't get it not to stick to is the cable. But that's okay because the cable is kind of small on the ground and it doesn't get stretched. So it just looks like there's like some leaves on the cable, right? That's all right. We can handle that for sure. All right. Let's work on our new icons here. We have enough stuff here to probably figure it out. So we'll work on that for sure. Played Sniper 4. Kept looking the scenery and wondering how useful it could be on a project. Nice. That's awesome. Okay. Let's kick on our we're going ham now. I need to get my other neon up. Maybe I'll work on that this weekend. My daughter bought me one like for Christmas a couple years ago. And I haven't even put it up yet. I'm a terrible father. Actually, I don't, that's a joke, right? Shouldn't say that. I love being a dad. Greatest thing I've ever done. All right, let's move on. Let's see. We need to go to our HUD. We should have, in blueprints, I should have my HUD blueprint I created the other day. It should be called BP HUD, I think. Maybe? I can't remember what I called it. It's not HUD. It's WBP. That's what it is. WPP made HUD. There we go. There she be. There's our HUD right here. So this is the basic HUD panel. This allows you to pretty much do anything on the screen. So that green is the screen. Right now we have both of our icons down here. We're going to go ahead and swap these out now. And then we'll have to do some adjustments. I don't think I can like replace them. Maybe I can. Let's see if I... Okay, I can. I can replace them. Okay, let's go ahead and first... let's open our content browser. I don't think I have... We have an audio folder. I'm starting to do a little bit of cleanup as well. We're going to have to do a lot of cleanup because we have a lot of stuff we don't need. Like in this Gothic cathedral. We don't need any of these files. These are all blueprints that we're not using. That came with that pack, right? We don't need these maps. These meshes here, you know, we're not using 90% of these meshes, right? We're not using any of this stuff. So we can delete it from our project when we're ready to compile. And then if we ever need to bring it back in, we can go find it in the actual project holding all this stuff and bring it over. So that'll take a lot of cleanup that we got to do at some point. We don't need to do that right now though. But I'm going to make a main, let's see, go to content, in here. We're going to make a new folder, and we're going to call it, just icons, I guess. Textures. Do we have a folder already called textures? We don't. Let's call it textures. And then inside this textures folder, for right now, we'll make a new folder and we'll call it reticles, because we might have more stuff in here at some point. So inside here, we're going to go grab our new things that we made. We have these three right here. We're going to drag them over here, and they should put them there. There we go. Now, they look like they have white stuff, but they shouldn't. They shouldn't. If it worked right, I'm pretty sure. We'll have to check and see when we get it pulled over here. So now we have those. So if we go here, on this eye, hopefully we can grab this and type in eye, and it should find this eye icon. There it is. There it is. Yep. See, look at that. There it should be. Now it looks like it's a little, definitely looks like it's a little square than we thought. And that's probably because the position and the size from the other one, because I just copied it over, right? Maybe we should reset the size. No, it's probably gonna make it huge. Let's try to do it manually. We kind of want it like that, maybe, right? And then we got to figure out where the center point is. This is the center, so that looks correct, right? So let's try that. Let's see what it looks like now. So if we, because that one's already set up, so let's go to compile. We'll go to game mode. All right, so we have our reticle in here. If we highlight this thing, we should get this other reticle. All right, it's a little big, right? A little big. I do like it though, right? It definitely looks freaking sweet. It's a little big though, right? It's a little big. Yeah, it's definitely a little big. And we may need to clean up the circle around it a little bit. Looks like it has some white still around that black. But look at that. That's a custom reticle that we made. Little big though. Little big. Can I just make size? Size is 106 by 55. I wish I could like just. Can I hold shift like I can? No. All right, let's try something like that. All right, let's try that. Hit play. And there we go. So that's a little... That's not too bad, right? Is that still too big? What do you guys think? Is that still too big? Should we make the inner circle white? Because you can't really see. This game's so dark. I might even make the reticle white, right? See how it's black right now? You can't even see it, right? I think we're going to change all the black stuff in the reticle to white. Because you can't even see it, right? I think we may adjust that. You can't even see the black. I like the green. And is that too big? Personal to torch, the full screen looks good. Yeah, okay. Go lay down. All right. We can always, mess with stuff. But I do think I want to make... I do think I want to go adjust those. Let's go ahead and go do that real quick. I think I want to make this white. Right. Can that make it white? Oh, there we go. Make this... white, like that. Let's file. Can I want to see something. Can I do file save as? I think that got converted. Maybe not though. Let's see if we can save this directly into the freaking game file. It's going to be in textures, reticles. Now, see it. Oh, I need to did I say save as? I want to do export as. Games. Content, textures, reticles. Now, see, it's the game itself converts it when I drag it over. I saw someone doing it, and I know. Let's export it in there and see if we can. Let's save it there first. Yes, replace. Actually, I should have saved it. I shouldn't have replaced it. Export as. Let's save it in the game file. And see if that allows us just to make changes in here and save it. All right, let's go back into your Unreal. Can we see anything that has eye? Let's see, eye. Yeah, see, it's got to be a texture. Yeah. So, if we go to content browser, it doesn't even show up in here because it's needs to be converted like that. There we go. So now if we go back to here, it should have changed, which it did because we just had to drag it over. That's fine. You don't got to make any changes here. We just name it the same thing, right? Now if we go to game, hit play, we'll see what it looks like with a white. With white. Oh yeah, that looks pretty cool. I like that, right? That looks good. That looks pretty sweet. I like that icon, right? That looks pretty nice. This will be our inspect icon, right? You can be like, oh shit, I can like click on this and inspect it, right? I like that. That looks really good. Looks about the size of the one in GTRP. Nice. Yeah, I wish adding an icon like that to DRB was that easy. You see how easy I just did that? I just have this fucking this widget, this widget over here. All right, so next we want to change this crosshair, but I want to make that white as well. So let's go back to here in our basic, which is don't save. I need to open this. Actually, I can just click on it over here. We have it over here. Where the reticle is complicated. I mean, as you can see, technically I got this page right here. I got from PNG tree. So that's how I was able to make all these. Just had to learn how to use Illustrator a little bit and then kind of built what we want. Is that what you're asking, if these were hard to make? Or are you talking about, are they hard like in DRB? If you're talking about DRB, technically I didn't make any of those reticles. Those are all just in-game asset sprites, right? Those sprites are used for all kinds of stuff in-game. And I just tell the server to place a picture at the middle of your screen, and then I allow you to change that picture. Technically, all those pictures are named something in the file. They're all named like, I forgot what they're called. It's like blah blah blah, blah _1, blah 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 _2, blah 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 _3, blah 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 _4, and it's just this big list of files that are already in the game. So I just bounce off of that. If you pick 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, I just save that you picked number 10, and I tell it to load blah, 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 _10 in the middle of your screen. That's all I do. So technically, it fairly is pretty easy, I guess. Little more difficult than what I just did there, but you know. All right, so we want to make this white. S maybe? No, what is this? V. Okay. So it looks like it might be all the same. So let's just grab that and go to white like that. And then we're gonna file, export as basic. We're gonna actually save that black one as well. Basic W. All right, and then if we go back into game, we're gonna hide that one real quick, and this is this one, but now we want this one to be, oh, I didn't pull it over yet. Basic white, basic white, there we go. We want this to be basic _ W. There it is right there. Let's go ahead and go back to gameplay. Hit play. There we go. Oh yeah, see that looks clean as shit. Doesn't that looks clean as shit. That looks nice. I like that. That looks really clean. And then we go over here and we highlight that. Look at that. See that? Oh god damn, dude, it looks so good. All right, now we need to do the one for this stuff. So that one's going to be a third one. It's going to be textures, reticles. It's going to be this one. Oh, fuck. I need to redo that one. So it's white in the middle. Right? I need to redo this one so it's white in the middle. Because that's kind of what that is. It's just the green showing up. So I need to redo that one. Where is our fucking shit? Right there. So we need to go back to here. I need to adjust this and make this. Can I copy all these? Is it shift? There we go. Okay. And then we need to make all those white. Like that. And then file. Export as. This is going to be called grab icon _W. Export. Save. Then we're going to grab that and drag it over here like this. And hopefully it... Oh, I can't do that. I need to drag it into here first. Like that. And then we can grab it and drag it up here like this. Okay. Now, I need to turn this one back on because we want this to be in the exact same spot. We definitely need to resize it for sure. All right, I got to turn off that so I can... All right, it's a little big. That's why it's not fitting right. Still think it's a little big. Yep. We definitely need it to be square. So 33 by 33. It's perfectly square. If we can just... See, how can I get this to fucking not there? Oh, fuck, it was right on it for a second. There we go. Oh, you piece of shit. There we go. Right there. I'm going to rename this. This is going to be grab. Like that. Perfect. So now when you grab something, it'll be like poof, and then bam. When you can grab it, right? That's what it's going to look like on the screen. We need to do that. We need to create that first, though. So we need to go to... we need to go to first person character, which is in our blueprints. So here's where we're looking to see if we are highlighting a torch. Now I want to... There's 3 other things that we can bounce off of. But I thought I could... This is grab object. That's vent tick. Where's my grab button at? Rotation. Down here. Pickup is valid. Is simulated in physics. Grab component location. Hit break. Don't know why I have that set up now. I don't need that down there. Oh, actually, yeah, I do. That's the this is the part we're going to use to actually make it so if you click on the torch, it actually gives it to you. Because this is the actual pickup function. I thought there was something that we were using in these functions to ping off of something that's interactive. I'm not sure how is simulating physics is doing what we want it to do. Because are like the only things, and that's bouncing off of hit component. Maybe there's only a few things in our game that are simulating physics. Well, we could try to bounce off that. Let's see. So if cast failed, it's going to also then do another branch right here. Actually, if cast fail, we definitely need to deactivate that. And then we need to do a branch here. And we need to copy this. And this comes off the component hit part. So if it's... I probably should change the name of these. These are the names of this stuff inside the graph here. We have interact HUD, deactivate HUD. So first we need to create a new custom event. Oh, it's not create, it's just custom event. If I could spell, add custom event. We're going to call it pickup. If I could spell, which I can't, pickup HUD. And this is going to set visibility for, whoops. That's not the wrong, that's a wrong fucking thing. Set visibility widget to visible, just like that. And also is going to, oh, we want to do this as well, because this turns off the crosshairs. Although on this one, it doesn't really matter. Like that. And we should be able to deactivate crosshair on, this, this off. So deactivate is going to turn the crosshair back on. Turn off these ones. Yeah, because this only is going to happen at the beginning of the game. It's going to be done over with. This one's going to be happening throughout the game. No, this will happen. We'll actually use this one for other, not during the demo, but other times in the game we'll be doing that for sure. So this is going to make grab visible and crosshairs hidden. This is going to make crosshairs visible, eye hidden, and grab hidden. Compile. So we need to make this thing do pickup HUD. So if it's simulating physics, we need to do this, and it's going to be pick up that new function we just made. That's going to be true. And if that's false, then we do deactivate again. Deactivate. Oh, let me bounce off of that so I can find it. Because that's connected to that object or target. There we go. Compile. Now we'll hit save and hit play. So we have our normal HUD there. We're going to go check this to make sure this is still working because it was working earlier. We got it. We don't got it. We got it. We don't got it. There we go. So now if we go over here, we should get... Oh, it's all right. We didn't center it. I forgot to center it, but it's definitely working. Okay, as far as that goes. Ooh, that's not good. Break hit result, hit component node. Blah, blah, blah. Property, blah, blah, blah. Oh, it didn't like something we were doing. Well, let's fix the center thing first. We need to change this anchor to be centered. There we go. I wonder why we were getting those errors, what that was for. All right, so we don't got it. We got it. We don't got it. We got it. All right, so I should be able to go like this. I should be able to walk through here, and we should get it again right here. Yep, now I can pick up that. I may make it so it's maybe a different icon when it knows you have something in your hand, right? See, it doesn't work here because we can't pick it up, right? I'm clicking the button. We can't pick it up. We got to be close. Look at that. If I hit escape now, we have a bunch of errors. Yes. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on. Blueprint runtime error. Accessed non-trying to read property call function break hit result hit component node branch graph. Event graph function execute. Uber graph BP first person character blueprint first person blah, blah, blah. Okay, so we definitely have a huge fucking problem happening with what we're doing right now, which is weird because it literally does the same thing as maybe it can't. Maybe we can't do this in a tick like that. Nice. We're getting close. I wish you would tell me kind of what's wrong. Event graph function. It's definitely something to do with the call function break hit result hit component inside the first person character, so it definitely is probably something to do with this. Maybe we're not hitting. Okay, that's right. I need to add a is valid right there. Probably. I need to say, is that valid first? Because, did that give me a node somewhere? Yeah, we need to bounce off of this and say... Actually, we probably could bounce... Let's bring this down a little bit like that. Grab all these. Move them all over like this. Right here, we'll do is valid. Like that. And then... Like that? Is that what we need to do? Oh, I did drop a fucking node. It's right there. Where did we get this at? We got it from down here. No, we just have some branches in here. There's no is valid here. Wonder why it's not liking. It does it here. Don't know if that's going to help our situation or not. Because it's still going to be triggering this. Or maybe it's not going to be triggering this because this isn't asking for it. Possibly. Let's try that. See if it helps. All right. So where's our thing at? Right there. So blah, 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 blah. We get a nice little icon change. We escape and no fucking errors. Hee-ha-hoo. Sweet. Nice. Yeah, because the problem was when we're moving our cursor around, when our cursor's over here, so how this is working, we'll explain some stuff, all right? This right here is shooting a laser, pretty much, from our camera, right? It's shooting a laser forward from our camera. This is reporting anything that laser hits, right? So right here, our laser's not hitting anything, technically, because ground doesn't count. When we go here, our laser reports back, you're hitting BP block, blah, 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 right? And that's when we tell it, hey, if I'm hitting that block, change the icon. But then I go back over here, we're not hitting anything. The problem when I had it is even if I wasn't hitting nothing, it was still saying, hey, is whatever we're hitting simulating physics, but we weren't hitting nothing. So this was broken, which made this not work. So we said, okay, only do this stuff if we know that we're hitting something that's valid, right? That's a valid thing. So I should do it. That is what was happening, and we fixed it. So that's looks so good, dude, right? I love it. I love it. I love it. Now, I think we're gonna mod some stuff as well so that when you pick it up, the icon changes as well. I think that'll be really cool, right? It'll give you a different icon when you're holding something. This is like to pick up, right? I mean, we'll make a different icon when it's in your hand. It kind of has like a drop kind of thing or something, right? Right? I think that would be kind of cool, right? Do we have anything that... I mean, we could even just change the color of it, you know, and make it so it's like yellow when it's in your hand. Something like that. Let's look over at our icons real quick. We could just make this so this is like yellow or something. I don't want to make it red, but maybe we can make it yellow. When it's in your hand. Let's make sure we get that combo there. Something like that. I don't know how to unselect shit. Unselect, please. Unselect. I don't know what we have. I don't know how that's like that or why it's like that. There we go. So something like that when you have it in your hand. Or we could just make the whole thing go away when you have it in your hand as well. Do I have some stuff open? Or we could, you know, completely make it look completely different when it's in your hand. Let's go with the yellow for now, and we'll see how it looks. All right. So let's export this. We're gonna do grab icon yellow, like that. Then we're gonna go back to here. We're gonna create this real quick. So we do know this one was 33 by 33. So first thing we need to do is drag this over here, like that. And then we're going to go to our textures, reticles. Bring this in here. We're going to make it 33 by 33. That's what this one is, right? Yeah. Gonna rename this one. Rename grab underscore Y. Then we're gonna try to stick this thing right where this one is. It might be a pixel off. Actually, I think this needs to go down 1 pixel. Can I just adjust this? Let's see let's move this. Oh, actually, let's just fucking. Oh, let me make its anchor centered. What is 0 and 0? See, okay, that's because the anchor is off of the corner of it. Gotcha. So this one is -16.2, -17.6. This is it because of that right there? Yep, there we go. Perfect. Now they're exactly the same spot. They're not really quite centered either. I guess we should move everything so it's perfectly centered. And we should do that real quick, actually. Let's turn all of these off, but that one. That's the center right there. So this needs to go down. I think it's perfect that way. Let's see. Down would be -15. That's too much. -16. Okay, that's almost perfectly center. We need to go up a little bit, so -15.7. I went the wrong way. -16.2. Whoops, I did double negative. Ha! Double negative. It made it go to positive. It's smart. This fucking thing. 16.2. Oh yeah, that's pretty damn close. I like that. All right. -16.2. That's actually a little off, I think. 16.3 is kind of right where we want, right? All right, so let's do that for all of these. So this one should also be 16. This would be 16.2. There we go. And this should be -16.3. Perfect. And then this one should be the same thing, technically. It's way off. Yeah. This needs to be... oh no, this one isn't going to be the same thing because the outside's different. Because it's going off of this point right there. Alright, well, let's have to figure this one out. I think it's centered X and X. Good. This needs to go -16. Wrong. Wrong! -5. Alright, we're going the right way. -10. -9.8. Yeah, I think the eye is pretty big now compared to these things, right? Should we make the eye smaller? I don't know, I kind of like the eye being fairly large because it's like catches your eye. All right. Compile that. I think we need to turn all these off. Compile, save. Okay, now do we have something already over here? Has weapon, has officer, rotation amount, main HUD, object damping. Grab lock. Set grabbed object location. Where's our button pickup? That's rotate. It's down below us, actually. It's right here. Here's where we pick something up. Do we... So there's a drop. No, there's nothing that we do. All right, so we're going to make a new variable, and we're going to call it is holding. When we push the button, pickup is valid. All this stuff does all the pickup, and then we pick up the frickin' object. So let's make this little stuff a little bigger. This is kind of just like a thing that makes stuff look nice. Let's grab this. We're going to set it and forget it. No, we're not going to forget it. We're going to set this is holding to true. Down here, when we release it, we need to also set it back to false. That's not what I wanted. We want to set it, not get it. We want to get it in a minute. Back to false, like that. So then up here, right pickup HUD, right here. We have to do another branch. Because if we are holding, actually we want this to be false. Because we're going to go back to the main HUD, back to our graph. We're going to make another one of these. Custom event. This one's going to be called holding HUD. For holding HUD, we want to set visibility for that on, and then we want to at the same time we probably want to make sure that the other ones are off. Well, at least this one for sure, because we're probably going to be going from that one to this one. So for that first tick, We should probably make sure that that one's off. And then for the deactivate, we also need to deactivate this when we deactivate. So we definitely go back. We might change the order of this shit. So now we can go true. Actually, off of this main HUD, we'll say holding HUD. We'll stick that right here. We'll clean this up a little bit as well. Put that right there. Technically, we can kind of trigger off of this and put that in there. So, huge mess now. There we go. Put that in there like that because it's the same thing anyway. All right. Let's see if that does it. All right, so we have our main HUD. We roll up to this, we get this, we pick it up, and it turns yellow. Oh shit, we probably want to make it so it's always yellow, so we don't get that, right? Because if we do that, we're going to drop it. I don't know. If we look around, do we want it to stay that yellow drop HUD the whole time? What do you guys think? I wonder why that isn't picking up. Now it is. That first little movement it didn't, though. It's kind of weird. Because this only works when we're on it. I may make it so it stays like that when you have it picked up, right? I think that'll work better. I think that'll work better for sure. Possibly. How's the volume right now? I'm terrible at just sitting here streaming and keeping my goddamn mic in the right spot. So to be able to do that, I think we just want to deactivate only if holding. So right here, we want to put another branch. Branch is just an if statement. And with this, if holding is false, then deactivate. So we want to do a not right here. No, I don't want not equals. I just want not Boolean. Isn't that there? Not. Isn't they're just there? Not Boolean. Why is it at the top for? So if this is false, all right, so if this is true, I mean, I guess I didn't need to fucking do that. We can just fucking put it over here, right there, and then break that one. There we go. So if this is not holding, it will deactivate. If we are holding, it'll just do whatever it needs to do over here. Let's see if that fucking works. All right, so we got this. We get closer. We get our grab icon. Now we're holding. Didn't do it. Damn, bitches. Damn, bitches. Okay. Oh, maybe I need to like reactivate it right here. Right? Maybe we need to reactivate it if we are holding at this point, so it just always stays holding. Let's give that a shot. Jesus. That might do it. All right, so we got that, then we go to this. Nope, still. So why is that doing that? It does, we can't be there, but going straight down, it's totally fine. All right. That is probably, all right, so we go through there. So we are probably at this, it's probably this right here, because it's not valid, so it doesn't do shit. So we need to bounce off of that as well. So if we're not valid, if we are not valid, we also need to do these two things, I think. So if we are not valid, check to see if we are holding. If we are holding, then keep that holding one. If not, then we should be deactivated probably. All right, so there we go. We walk up to it. We get that. We don't. We get that. We don't. We get that. We don't. We click on it, and now it stays like that the whole time until we drop it. And we pick it up. And we walk around, and it's got this telling us we're holding something, and we drop it right there, and we can pick it up again, drop it, pick it up again, drop it, back to normal. Fuck yeah, dude, it looks so good. Love it, love it. Hell yeah. Our game is starting to have functionality. Ugh. It's awesome. Fully custom. All right. Let's go back to this area so we can double check that it still works with our eye. All right, so we're walking around. We get our eye right here. Ooh, what's that? Piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Walk up here. We get this. We can pick it up. Turns yellow. We can drop it again. Goes back there. It still works. Go back over here. And we get our interaction. I might make this interaction way... I think it's too thick now, right? I like the shape. I think it's too thick. It doesn't really match these. These are all nice and thin and crisp, right? Let's try to see if we can learn how to make this not as thick. Like thinner lines, right? Thinner lines, I think, is what we want to go with. All right, so that is this one. I mean, they look like the same thickness, right? Maybe the eye is just too big, Right? Maybe the eye's just too big. Let's try that first. Let's shrink down the eye. Crisp it up. I like crispy stuff. It's so crispy. It's so crispy. Let's see, because compared to these, see there, it's huge compared to these, right? It's huge. I definitely don't want it. I want it more this size, right? Yeah, we definitely don't want it like that, right? That's ugly as shit. This is definitely gonna get small. Let's make it the same width as this. Let's do something like that to test. All right, yeah, that looks... Maybe we actually probably can go a little taller, maybe? Right? Just a little taller. With the round part in the eye is the same as the reticle. Mean like size-wise? That'd be pretty big, right? Because we definitely don't want to do... maybe we... Let's see what it looks like a little... Whoops. Shit. Yeah, I just moved that fucking shit wrong one. God damn it. The radius. That's... So, you mean huge then, right? You mean like that big? Right? That would make it like that big. Be massive. We may just need to actually just make the lines a little thinner for this size to make it look a little more like we want. Try that. Oh, yeah, I kind of like that. That's pretty good, right? That's a pretty good size. You're all walking around here, looking for stuff. You walk over here. You're like, oh, what's that? Oh, there we go. Perfect. That's not too bad, right? Inner circle, the same radius, but the eye would be still be small. Oh, the inner circle, like that circle part, right? Gotcha. Not the eyeball. I think we almost had that. That's about what we have, right? It's about what we have right now, to be honest with you. Actually, I think it is exactly what we have. I just have it a little bit off right now. It needs to go down just a tad to be exactly centered with that. Yeah. It's about what we have right now. It just needs to go down just a tad to like negative 10.5. All right, negative 10.6. All right, negative 10.7. Whoops, negative 10.7. It's going the wrong way now. 10.4. How did it go the wrong way? 10.3. Is that going down? 10.2? Yeah, it is slowly going down. 10.0. 9.9. There we go. That's pretty fucking centered. Yeah, it almost fucking... Everything almost is super uniform. The inner circle is like the same side as the inside of the circle as well. It almost looks like it fucking just overlays perfect, actually. That's fucking great. Everything fucking matches up so good. Let's see. So we got that. We got that. Looks like it just turns right into that, right? And then we have this. And we got that one. Turns back to green. Ah, looks so fucking good, dude. And this is our interaction button. All right, let's get that button actually doing something now. This is good. This is good. We got some good shit going on today. I was going to make a list of shit that we need to do. Icons was definitely it. Jesus Christ, man. Yep. Just the way she goes. We got to work on... I need to work on loading screen pretty soon as well. Technically, I need to do a little more learning on how to actually do all that. So we'll see how it goes. After I figure out how to do that, probably this weekend, I'll probably learn how to do all that and try to at least, you know, the basics of it. That way, then we can, start messing with it ourselves, you know, like we kind of did today, you know, with the HUD icons and stuff like that. All right, first person character. When you push a button, all this is going to happen. If this is false, right here, if you are on the thing, we want to trigger an event that we create. Down here, it's going to be called custom event. Custom event. It's going to be called equip torch. Like that. And pretty much that is going to do what our current debug T key's doing right now. It's this right here. Copy. Paste. All right, so that's going to do that. We also want it to destroy actor as well. Destroy actor. That. So we're going to destroy that torch, and then we're going to call equip torch. Save. Compile. Game map. Play. Highlight. Click button. That's awesome. We just picked that fucking torch up and look, it's gone now, right? We just picked the fucking torch up with the mouse. Fucking great. I should be able to hit F and put it away. I mean T. No, I gotta hit T twice because Just the way it goes. Let's try again. Fucking great. Alright, so the player will come over here. They'll search this stuff. They'll be like, oh, there's anything I can have right here. Oh, there's a torch right here? Oh, there we go. And just fucking pick it up. Fucking great, dude. Nice. Nice. Fucking awesome. All right. That's a lot of shit I wanted to do today, actually. So what are we going to do now? We should make a list on shit we need to do to get this goddamn demo ready. We should make a list. We should check it twice. Gotta find out who's naughty or nice. I do want to add some lights to the temple. Some light sources. Not sure exactly what lights yet. As well as... I gotta be careful with these lights too. I don't want double. See how this is overlapping that a little bit? You don't really want too much of that. I guess that's not too bad. Because that creates a lot of work for the engine to create shadows and calculate how it should look with two different shadows, right? With two different light sources. Two is not too bad. You just gotta be careful. They're barely overlapping. Get really careful with lights. I learned that recently in my level design class. I was messing around with some stuff over here to see if I can like make this tutorial area kind of zigzag, but that's a lot of work right now. You know, you never know. Maybe by the time the game launches, this tutorial area will kind of snake off this way a little bit, and then come back and not let you like a straight line. I kind of like the juice, right? Like you're just going through. All right. Sound. Let's see. Let's go grab. What do we have that we can fucking make some shit? Guess we just have word, right? Word. Word up. Word up. You know. You know how she goes. That's how she rolls. All right. Let's just start back here. So let's see how this looks, because this is going to be like our loading. We're going to use this. We may need to, let's see, if I hit G, right? G is game mode, yeah. I may add a light right here to kind of highlight this area. Or maybe we can move a tree or something. Or maybe we'll put like some torches out here or something. Because I want this to be like the tutorial. Maybe we'll use the temple as the loading screen, right? That's going to be the main loading screen. Maybe we will. It'll get people to like, you know. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But definitely, let's see. I'm doing some notes over here. Demo release checklist. Not even checklist, just shit that we need to do. We need to make a game title screen. That's going to include Like start menu, and probably just basic. I might even just have the controls on that start menu for the demo. Yeah, probably. I think it'll just say play, and then over here in this corner, it'll have like the icons and their controls, right? All right, so let's go through sound. We need sound. We need to do a lot of sound stuff. We need to add jump scares. Not a bunch, maybe just... We already have the gate slamming, but we want to add at least 2 more. Because we want... And those jump scares might not make it to the final game, but we want to have stuff in the tutorial that kind of like draws people in, right? Looking at this now, I want to add more landscape rocks. That's these right here. There's one here. There's one there. I kind of want to add some of that. It's only done in this puzzle, so we want to add that other places. Move pickups to dark. Now that we have the torch, I want to move the pickup items like this over, like you can't, like it's great. This one works good because it's already way over here in the dark, right? Like this one over here, we'll put it even more in the corner. So you got to actually look around, and maybe when you go over here to find it is when you get like attacked by spiders or something, right? During this event, right? We need to fix foliage in final puzzle. And some of these we might even do today. All right, I just want to get a fucking list, but we need to fix the foliage over here. Right, because it's floaty and stuff right here. See, there's some floaty foliage there because we moved this shit, right? We're not going to move any of this shit anymore. I want to figure out why my path is nice and dark gray right here. And this should be the same, and it's not dark gray. It's very confusing on why that's like that. I want it to be like that. It's very strange. Very strange indeed. I think actually I need to adjust this. Adjust spin door angle on final puzzle. I'll know what that means. I was doing a walkthrough with my level design class last night, and I actually had some trouble getting this to activate that just because of how that bounces over here. I think if I adjust the angle just a little bit so this thing opens, see how it's not quite perpendicular, I think. See how it looks like it's, or maybe just like 1 or 2 degrees so it opens a little bit more so it bounces a little easier to that side. I think it'll be easier for people to hit it, I think. Because, man, it's got to be, like, so perfect over here to be able to hit it all the way across there. I think also we want to adjust this as well. Adjust laser size in final puzzle. I think I want to lower the land right here and then make this way bigger, but he still shoots the same angle. It's just a bigger guy right there. All right, I think we got the level stuff going as far as like walking through here. Shit, actually, I need to, let's do that right now. Let's raise this guy up. Since now that he needs to be like that. Probably doesn't, I see how I changed the shape so it was like inside of it. Let's go ahead and hit play right quick here just to make sure both of those stay up there. Yep, it's up there and it is up there. Yeah. Perfect. Nice. Nice. Well, we would have our torch right here, right? Make sure our buttons are working over here. Oh man, I fucking love that. Looks so damn good. We can put this on there and drop it right there. It sits there. Does it roll off? Nope, it does stay. Okay, sweet. All right, we added sound. Yeah, so for sound, let's add a subcategory to that. We need ambient sound. We're talking about like probably like wind, forest, maybe some owls, right? Shit like that. Shit like that. Rowdy Boosh, how's it going, man? GM Ghost in the house as well. How are you guys going? How's it going? How's it going? All right. We do need to edit tree line for the temple. I guess I can say add lights. Add lights to temple. Been a while. Good to catch a stream. Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. We haven't been streaming on the main channel very much recently. It was compromised. We kind of have access back on the back end. So we're finally able to start streaming to it again. Hopefully it's all working good. But yeah. We've been streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, game dev. Tomorrow we'll be streaming some DRB. Sunday we do a pretty long gameplay stream. Last week we played American Truck Simulator with the wheel. Let's see. Can you see it right here on the screen? Yeah, see. Freaking fantastic. Freaking fantastic, man. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. We're currently working on our game Temple of Shadows. We hope to have a demo release first part of May. Allow everyone to get in and play it. Okay, I think that's a pretty big list. I can't think of anything else. There's probably a lot of stuff to do though. But we should probably work on some stuff. We need to fix this as well. We fixed it for over here. Maybe we should fix it. Yeah. I need to see. We need to add stairs right here. Let's get rid of the foliage real quick so we can fuck around with some shit. All right. And I kind of want to work on the path right here and make it that other material, right? Looks like we need to clean up some shit over here a little bit. We can just do that with some land. I worked on the mountain a little bit last night, as you guys could see. I actually made it way bigger and kind of like built this out a little bit. I'm actually going to use that around this whole ledge and kind of close that in a little bit as well. But I think it looks really good when it's in lit mode. As you guys can see, right? Looks pretty damn good. If we get our flashlight out or our torch, you'll be able to see it. Yeah, it's going to look fucking great. It's going to look great. Should we make those lights on this on the inside of the other ones like a little red, or should we leave those like a white light? And we need to, oh shit. Well, we technically don't need to finish this right now. Because our goal is the demo. No one will get to that. We'll probably at least get it closed up, right? Well, we may get it at some point. Right now, though, we want to work on that. Let's go ahead and grab these stairs. We're just going to use these stairs right here. All right, they're all one big object because we attach them, so we'll just grab some new ones. That's in our Gothical kit. In meshes, was it in Cathedral? Is that where the stairs were at? There's corner stairs. Yes, these stairs right here. There we go. And we'll get this figured out and a little bigger than I thought. A little bigger than we thought. All right. Okay. So that is our walk outside. So we actually can go like maybe like this and then like that. There we go. And then if we duplicate, I hate when that happens. If we duplicate this like that. Okay, so let's clean up some landscape real fast. All right, we gotta just get rid of this. Or just flatten it right here. Flatten that sumbitch. All right, so you're telling me this is part of this probably? Yep. There we go. Okay. There, we got stairs out of this temple now. We may need to fill this in a little bit, which we can do with some sculpting. It's a little bit smaller. Kind of fill that in a little bit like that. Same thing with this side. Kind of like right there, just so there's no... kind of like it when there's like a little bit of dirt flowing over there. We're actually going to pull those mountain sides over here as well. For the time being, that's what we got. This looks like it's letting some light in. We're going to put some... and it's letting some light in, it looks like. Yeah, we need to make this a little bit bigger. Little bit bigger. That's probably enough right there. What's that look like on this side? I think I want this to be like right there. I think I want both of these to be like that. What size do we make that? That's now 1.25. All right, so let's size this one up one notch. And then we'll move it over something like that. Pull it back. We want it to be right here as well. And it will slide open. John, what's going on, man? And that'll kind of give more, definition on this side. That'll give more definition on this side. To walk out on. How's it coming along? It's coming along good, man. It's coming along good. Can I just grab this pillar and copy it up here? Can I open this in the temple doors? Well, this is the back at the tutorial side, right? Bam. Da da da. We build our mountain up a little bit as well. We're starting to work on building the mountain up there a little bit as well, so it goes the way around. But yeah, look at that fucking shot, dude, right? Looks awesome. Dun dun. Details. Browse to this. Shouldn't that browse to that? Oh, fuck, it didn't. Can I drop? Ah, see, that stair system doesn't work. It's broken. This shingles one looks like it's kind of weird. What is working over here? Pillars is working. Walls tile is working. Let's see if any of those show up. Pillars. Can we put pillars on that? Will that look any better? Kinda. What happens if we put pillars on these? Yeah, that looks like shit. That texture does not look good on there. That one's broken. A lot of these fucking textures are broke, man. Let's try that. No. Let's try the lit mode. Why is this so dark right now? Jesus. What the fuck is happening? Just because we have foliage off? I think I saw God Plays an Old Man Game at the bank, but I was watching the stream and couldn't tell. Possibly. They're always out. They're over there quite a lot. Okay, what's the deal? Why is the... Why is the sun gone over there? What the fuck is happening over here? Why is it so dark? Weird. All right. Thought I got this shit figured out. Right? Because this streaming entity right here. Sky01 is _0 and 2. What are we selected on right now? See, this is not right. It keeps fucking doing some weird. This _0. I have no idea what this is. This needs to be just that. So now it's. See, it still just says _0. Do I need to like delete this and like repick it? Let's try that. Add that. Or is that 2 and okay, it's just calling it 0. But that's not what it's called though. So I click on this one. This one is called, all right, element streaming volume just 2. I guess it's right. It's looking pretty amazing. Thanks, man. So that's this whole streaming box. If we're inside of here, lit. Levels. See, so it's on. Just dark as shit. We turn off tutorial. Oh, is that? We need to make sure that. I think that streaming box is inside there. Turn on foliage. God damn, it's dark as shit, dude. So fucking dark. I think I made it really dark. I need to add some lights and shit to this. Because you're not going to have... not going to have flashlight here. So I need to possibly change. I was going to work on that and change so when you go through here it changes the moon over to there and like makes it kind of shine a little bit brighter. Because I think that's what the problem is right now. I adjusted the light to run good on. So right now that's at 2. Let's put it at 5 real quick. Alright, see, that didn't fucking change shit, it feels like. Right? Oh, I just fucking lost it too. Directional light, details. What else if we go to like 10? See, so it needs to be like at a 10, I think. In this area. A little bit of light stuff around. So you can see a little bit. Like we'll have the path kind of like lit up so you can get, you know, move some of the trees and stuff so it creates that a little bit. Kind of highlight some of the paths so you can know you can get back here. If you follow the path, it'll get you to where you need to go, because you won't have this flashlight. See how it's kind of like nice and open? You can kind of like see the path here. That's what we got to work on. We don't really need to work on that, but the problem is I probably need to make 2 skies and suns. And then have it switch. Because we definitely don't want this sun or light source to be 10 when you're in here. Because that's just too bright, I think. Because I currently have it set to 2, I think, over here. Yeah, see, that's much dimmer. Or we could just add like these lights in there as well. Let's turn off foliage real quick. Let's go to unlit mode so we can see what the hell we're doing. Let's see what this looks like with this other pathing. Landscape, paint. We're going to be doing C. Yeah, we're going to be painting C. All right, so that's not painting anything at all. Can I paint? Yeah, see, I need to like... Nope, that's not painting anything either. All right, why is this not working? Why is this not working at all? I depainted it. Didn't I pick fucking C? No, it's on auto material. What the fuck? C. Do we need to like paint? Because I had this weird fucking layer thing on both of these layers. See, this doesn't look like it, the other thing. So I want to make a path off this way. Is that because of this? All right, let's pin that real fast. I'm getting annoyed by having to switch back and forth. I need to like wipe this thing and kind of fill it in with this one. Dooba-doob, dooba-doo. Should we make this thing bigger? Brush size. A little bit bigger, maybe. Make it a little easier doing this. go slow. We're going to leave that one like a dirt path. But I want to use a different material. I'll probably leave that as like a dirt path, maybe. No, I guess that should be this as well. Not quite as big though. We kind of angle that like that. And then it goes off that way as well. We're going to go through as well and add some height variations around the edge of the path. What time is it? (1:11). So like I said, I do have early class today, so we got to be done about 4:30. But I'm not going to eat dinner until after class, so we can jump off at 4:30, which means I do want to eat some lunch before it gets too late. We've been streaming for 2.5 hours. I think we'll take a quick break. I'm going to go make some lunch and be right back. Maybe put a bigger Band-Aid on my finger as well. Takes about 5 minutes to cook, though. Zoomed out, you see the big picture. Yeah, right. It's going to be great when you're actually like through the forest, right? So yeah, we'll be back in just a couple minutes. You guys can watch Bob Ross. And I'll see you in a few. If you stick around, that's great. If not, we will be still streaming for another couple hours, so you can always come back. And we got Bob Ross over there. I'll make sure the shit doesn't go crazy. All right, welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Got my lunch made. Good old lunch, you know. Gotta stay nutrated. Gotta stay nutrated. What's the word? It's not hydrated. That's water. Gotta stay. I don't even know if it is a word, but we're back. We'll be eating lunch for a little bit as well. It's a little hot right now. We should stir it up. Hang on. I got a cauliflower rice and chicken and black bean bowl. Cauliflower rice, chicken, and black bean bowl. Black bean bowl. I think it's got some sausage in there as well. Or the Portuguese sausage, whatever it's called. All right. I didn't put a new Band-Aid on, though. I was going to do that. I forgot. I think we'll be okay. So now with this, definitely highlight all this area with this now. And we gotta be careful. We don't want to go, there's gotta be dirt. There's gonna be dirt going up on that. We definitely don't want rock. So you might like clean that up just a little bit. I like tamales for quick lunches. Tamales are good. Yeah. Do you have like fresh made tamales? Fresh made tamales are good. All right, let's see if we can fix this. Like, look how dark that looks, right? Is it because... Yeah, it's because we were on the wrong... Because we were on the wrong... layer. I kind of messed up on a few things when I was building stuff. I didn't realize when I put the lake in that it creates another... kind of like another landscape layer. I didn't keep track of it enough, and sometimes some of our shit's on the wrong layer. There we go. There we go. Now that really stands out, right? Now it looks like now you can see that rock. Looks like you're kind of coming into like a temple area, right? It's all rock up here. I like that. That's what we were going for. So shit, did we put that on our thing? I didn't, but that was something I wanted to fix, and we fixed it. Let's turn foliage back off. All right. So for our goal, we really don't need to do any of this stuff yet. Because as you're aware, we're really trying to get the demo ready. So we need to get that kind of like finished up. Let's contemplate on what we're doing here. If we go to lit mode, this is bright because I really want to change, like when you transition through this area into this area, I really want to change the direction of the moon and everything. So I think we're going to kind of adjust our stuff a little bit. Let's go back to unlit mode so we can kind of see it a little better. So as you can see right here, I'll highlight them as well. This is our tutorial instance. So when you are inside that box, all of the tutorial stuff loads, the lighting and the moon load, and then when you go in this box, all this stuff will load. So when you go outside of this box, like into here, all of this will unload. And we can make all that happen pretty instantaneously at the same time. And then this little part right here is part of its own little level that's there both times. Yeah. We're all like different levels and stuff, right? So we have the tutorial level built. I could turn off the tutorial level like that. See, so that's what's going to unload. And it looks like I need to add a few things to it that didn't get added. So that's a good thing to do right here. I can go here and I can select this. We can select this. We can go to levels. We can click on tutorial and we can add, well, I need to turn it back on and then I can add to it. So now if we turn off tutorial, those two things should disappear. Now I do need to, this right here has to stay in a different level because this controls this door, and this door has to stay there when you're in here. So when I get here, all of that stuff we don't care about is going to deload. And I may make it so this is a little bigger so you can't quite see out there. But all that's going to deload. But I can't have that door deload because then you'd be able to see that everything's gone, right? So that door has to be part of the level that houses this little loading house, we'll call it. And since that door is in that level, this has to be in that level because this controls that. And since this is in that level, this needs to be in that level because this is controlled by this. Now this doesn't need to be in that level, so let's go ahead. I'm pretty sure we can pull that out. So let's do that real quick. Let's go through here and clean this up a little bit because I do a really bad job at making sure that when I add something new that I have the right level selected. So now if we turn that off, it should turn off that as well. We also need to do it, as you can see, with something down there. And all of these decals, right? Remember the decals. We actually should put one more on there, maybe? I guess it's all right. Too complicated for you? No, it's fairly easy, John. I bet you could figure it out, man. It's kind of like layers, right? It's just like a layer. Like we need to add all of these objects to one layer, and we can just turn off that layer or that group of stuff, and it just turns it all off for us. That way, it's not loaded in, and the game doesn't have to worry about rendering it and all that stuff, right? Because the games run better when you have the less stuff loaded, right? Fairly easy, he says. The concept, right? The concepts. You got the concept, right? That's all you need to realize what we're doing. We're grouping things together so we can turn off all of them at once and just get rid of them. We don't need them anymore. When we're inside the forest, we don't need any of this stuff. Just get rid of it. Makes the game run better. That's all we're doing. I don't think that these probably are much of a resource load. Actually, let's cruise down here. I see some more shit down here. Yeah. All these rocks also need to be put in here. And the torch as well. There we go. And this weird light that's here for some reason. All right, so let's go back to our levels. We got to turn tutorial on, select it, right-click on it, just say move selected actors to level. So now if we turn off tutorial, all of that shit should have turned off as well. There we go. Perfect. Nice and clean. Noise and clean. This is our current sunlight. That's a moon. That stuff is in, if we back up, so you can see all that, which I guess I got to back up a lot because those are really far. Actually, we can just, you know, kind of go like that. Now you can see that selected and the moon selected. That is in Sky 01. Actually, the moon should be in Sky 01 because we're going to make... let's go ahead and put that in Sky 01. Now if we turn off Sky 01, that goes away. Because we're going to make Sky 02 the sky that we want to load when we're in the forest. So it'll look like the moon, then the moon will be somewhere else. It'll look like the moon had moved. Well, what we're doing is we're just unloading one group of items and loading the other group where the moon is somewhere else, right? Will this be your first game? Yeah, this is our first game we're building. Yeah, other than Red Dead, man. Yeah, other than DRB. And technically, I wanted to just get this game out to get something on Steam, but it's getting to be so fucking awesome now. It's actually going to be pretty fucking good, I think. We'll see. Who knows? It may be a complete flop, and we'll just keep going and build something else. See how it goes. It might be a hit. You never know. I gotta let a cat out. Hang on. Cat's out. All right. Let's get rid of this. I was kind of... Well, that wasn't a good idea. Whew. Jesus Christ, we just deleted the entire fucking landscape. We just want to delete that. That wouldn't be good. All right. So that cleaned that up. Why is this darker down here as well? Do we need to work on that as well? Let's see. Landscape. Yeah. There we go. All right. Let's throw on tutorial and foliage. There we go. Looks good. Nice path. Nice path. Love to see it. We may add some more shit to this as well. Pretty basic little campy area, right? We'll see. Let's turn off foliage. Let's turn off tutorial as well. I kind of want to add all this stuff to its own little level as well. Because right now I'm pretty sure all the stuff is in the persistent level, which is okay. But for the demo, we'll leave it. For the demo, it's all right. But for the game, we need this to be in its own level. So that when you get in the caves, all this shit gets turned off, right? People like these kind of games? Scare the shit out of you games? Yeah, very true. All right, let's do a little bit more level maintenance. Let's turn off the temple, because that just turns off the mountain. So we need to add all this other stuff to it. So let's go try to do some of that. Let's try to highlight this stuff like that. We also have that to highlight. And then we need to unhighlight landscape, because I never can get it work. Let's see. Control unhighlight. Is that stuff still selected? No. Why is that? What the fuck? Select all this stuff, please. Thank you. Maybe I can't do what I did there. Can I just hold control and unselect landscape? I think that did it, right? It used to not work for me. Yeah, landscapes deselected. Okay. So this needs to go into temple level. All right. You want to delete it? Oh, I missed something. Can I say no? Jump scare. Source code, text files, find, replace. The fuck, dude? What the fuck? Cancel? Let's see, I missed something down here. Although I think the... No, I have it. Alright, let's just do it again and tell it to do it. I'll have to like reset up these connections. Oh, did it already do it? Let's see. Temple. Oh, I need to move this. Levels. Temple. Move selected. Tell this to connect to that. Save. There we go. Okay. Back up a little bit. Levels. Turn off temple. Alright, that turns off all that. It's looking cleaner. It's looking cleaner. Alright, we need to get the whole entire fucking temple put in temple now. Alright, let's see. That might have selected it all. Possibly. And we'll have to do everything slow. Yeah, we can... All that stuff can be in there as well, because we're going to get that stuff deleted anyway. Details, levels, turn on temple, and then add to temple. Yes, there's... None of that shit technically works anyway right now. Now if we turn off temple, we missed a couple of things. Let's just select this stuff kind of individually. This is going to break all this stuff. Technically, we don't even really care. We just need to add this. The rest of that shit's going to be fucking like... move selected. Alright, so now that's all the way off. Yeah, see, it pretty much turns off just all of that shit. So that, like, when you're back here and you have tutorial on and you're doing all this stuff, la da 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 da, happy go lucky, none of that other stuff is on, but you can't see any of that stuff up there anyway, right? And you get all the way up here, la da da da, it's dark and foggy. You go through here, inside here, it unloads all of that, loads all of this. You go through here, and bam, it's all there. Just like that. That's how it works. Well, theoretically. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Crazy. Now we should work on the sky thing. Get, dude. Get. Fucking mooch, man. All right. Oh shit, is there a fucking opening right there? There is. Oh no, it's inside. That's a roof right there. Okay. I need to figure out if I can block that down, because people will be able to like walk up here and kind of look through there. Maybe I'll have to pull that this way a little bit so it kind of closes those gaps and clean it up a little bit and make it a little bit bigger. Or maybe we'll have to like make that thing so it figured out. Okay. So technically this should work now. Let's well, foliage is always on. let's see. If we go to lit, so that's that. If we turn sky 1 off, it gets dark. We turn sky 2 on, there's nothing there, right? So we need to go to sky 1. There's a way for me to see level of detail colorization. It's going to take a minute, I think. Oh, mega scans doesn't work. Damn, that is fucking... Okay, it's starting to work. Okay, why is this not doing... Well, we have tutorial off. Turn tutorial on. And mega scans or object doesn't work. We can see how all these are like that's like red. It's not fucking working. What's... Tutorial's yellow. Maybe I picked the wrong fucking... See how these are all yellow? Maybe I picked the wrong. Mesh LOD colorization. Level detail. Maybe it needs to be that. No, that's level of detail. That's log. That's not what we're looking for. There's a way to see... Actually, I think it's in... Show. There we go. Let's go to unlit again. It's in show. If we show advanced level colorization. There we go. Okay. Now you can see it doesn't work for some objects, some meshes and stuff. But now you can see like this is all yellow. If we look at our levels over here, we have yellow. The temple is like a green. Sky 01 is like a dark purple. That's why that right there is purple. Same thing with that. It's purple. That should be technically purple if we select it, but it doesn't work because, you know, it's just a pain in the ass. You can see some items over here are that green, right? Yeah. Okay, so it doesn't really do what we wanted to do. A little bit. A little bit. This is green as well. That's our sky. All right. Whatever. Turn that shit off. God damn, it's fucking hard to get to as well. Advanced. Bam. Jesus. All right, let's just go like this. What is this? That is our post-processes volume. This is exponential height fog. So we want to copy that, copy this, control copy, control paste, and then kind of drag these like this. Now we want to go to detail, levels, turn on sky 2, put these in sky 2. Now we should turn off sky 2 and that error goes away. And if we go to lit mode, if we turn off sky 1 and turn on sky 2, it should look exactly the same as of right now, which it does. Okay, we can't have them both on the same time in game because it will cause a big overload. Okay, we also want to do that same thing with the moon, so we're going to copy that. Copy, paste. You are trying to hide a hidden... I don't want to hide nothing, dude. Cancel. This should be part of that. Copy, paste. There we go. That should have duplicated it. Ooh, there we go. Now we're in an alternate universe. We want to go to levels. We got to turn that on. We're going to get an error. And we're going to go move there. Now if we turn that off, it should be gone. All right. Now let's go over this way. I kind of want this moon to be more like over there. Oh, damn, it looks fucking huge over here. Go to levels, turn off 1, turn on 2. And we're going to drag this over here and kind of put it down a little bit like that. There we go. Maybe not quite. Something like that. Ooh, Star Wars. Yeah, I mean, we could, you know, make it huge as well. Yeah, maybe we'll make it bigger, like it's getting bigger as it does moon get bigger as it rotates through the atmosphere? I'm talking about it like it's fucking third person. Does moon get bigger? Like it's his fucking name. Okay, now we have to move this so it looks like it's coming from there. So we're going to go light. Now it's definitely... is a secondary light, right? Yeah, so I turned it off, so it's light 3 that's inside here. Yes, okay, so there it is. We want rotation to be kind of like down this way. We also want it to rotate kind of like this. I'm just watching the shadows, right? That's a little better, right? Does that look like it's coming from that moon? I think a little rotated like this, a little bit more like that. And we can make it, we might need to make it like, oh, that looks like it went down too far. About like that. Rotate it this way. One of those. That looks pretty good, right? Yeah, that looks dope as shit. Oh man, that looks fucking spooky as fuck. Let's go into game mode real quick. Yeah, look at that shit, dude. Right? That looks nice. What do we have as far as the details on this? This is currently set at 10. Do we have foliage on? We don't. There's foliage. Oh, there's a big fucking tree right in the way. It's a big ass fucking tree right in the way. Goddamn tree. Goddamn tree. I spy, with my little eye, something green. A tree. What the fuck? Yeah, it's part of that. Why can I select this? Why is this in select mode? Why can't I select any foliage? What the fuck? Oh, it's because I was still in game mode. That's why. It's kind of fucking like that one there, right? Like this tree. It's all these goddamn trees. You damn trees. I want a really cool view coming from this, so let's harvest that. Yeah, that looks pretty good. There's a moon right there, right? I want a really good view when you're walking out of this. Spooky, spooky, spooky. Gotta hop off. No worries, man. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. So, I might have to adjust some stuff as well. It looks a little bright still. But now we have, oops, I'm in game mode. That's why I can adjust them. Oh, and I picked off of that. Let's double click on that. Go to outliner, click on directional light, and now nothing's working. Oh, I'm in fucking foliage mode. God, there's so much shit you can do in this fucking game. There's always one or two different things that's not quite set to the right section. Let's see, let's see what 5 looks like. Yeah, we're definitely going to have it like that. Which means we definitely need to bring in some light for places. And then I'm pretty sure I need to turn on this one, and that one's going to go back to 2 for that area. There we go. What if you took your moon and put it in a blueprint class and you're lighting as part of it? I could, yeah. I definitely could. It's a little beyond me right now. We're still all learning shit. I'm doing an easy way right now. It may evolve to that, right? Once we get the full game release and stuff like that. Thanks for jumping on. Dirty Paws? Are you doing some dev work with Unreal Engine and stuff too? Sounds like you got some little bit of a wording in there so you know what you're talking about. That's awesome, man. Did that with the day-night cycle, and it's nice that the light always comes from the source. Yeah. Yeah, I may look into that as well once we get some more stuff going for sure. That would be a good idea. Day night would be awesome if the moon actually moves during our fucking our game here as well, you know. We don't really have that going on as well. It's not really a movie. Not really a movie. A moving game, son. He's got 2 locations right now. Pretty basic. Pretty basic. Let's turn foliage off. We're going to do some more work on this, moving this mountain stuff over here as well. Working on mod players of, oh, nice. Whoa, nice. Someday I want to get there. Someday I definitely want to create some sort of multiplayer fun stuff for sure. Definitely way beyond my my expertise at all right now. Danny says, I watched all the streams and I still don't know anything. Yeah. Trying to, I mean, I've done a lot of client server coding for our Redim RP stuff, but it's really Lua based. Pretty basic and easy, but I understand the concept of client server relationships. Trying to move that into more Unreal stuff, and I don't really know a lot of C++ yet. I'm learning that still. So I'm doing a lot of stuff with visual stuff and trying to comprehend on what needs to happen with some visual stuff to even make that multiplayer even happen. It's way beyond me right now. Beyond yours too, apparently. Hey, but the good thing about Unreal is there's so much great information out there. If you get stumped on something, you pretty much can a lot of resources available, right? Which is amazing. That's one good thing that Epic has done. Is really promote that self-learning and stuff like that, so they just make their engine so easy to learn and make some awesome stuff, because they make it, you know, have a lot of good tutorials and learning, and there's a lot of great, even just YouTubers out there doing a lot of stuff as well. It's awesome. It's been a lot of fun for sure, making that transition from the mod world that we were in over to this year. Yeah, good day-night cycle tutorial. I might even look into it, to be honest with you. We don't need to technically have any day in this game, but a good transition would be okay, for sure. We may look into that, or we may just wait, and then that might be a really cool feature when we get into our chapter 2s and whatnot, if we ever get that far with the game. Nice, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. Yeah, we might look into that for sure. Are we on the right to... No, we're not. Let's go back into Temple. That's where this needs to get duplicated at. All right, let's work on building this out just a little bit. Just so we can get ourselves this a little bit done over here. I need to figure out how this is going to look based on the area over there. Because all this is going to be de-rendered when you're in the tutorial area, but I don't think you could see... Yeah, you can't see... Technically, you could see the mountain from here, but now there's a lot of foliage. Foliage. There's a lot of foliage up there, so you really can't see, and it's dark. You can't really see the mountain anyway, so I think we're okay with the render in there. We also need to start working on our camp area over here, so we can get this guy more built into what actually needs to happen. But that doesn't really need to be for the demo. I need to stick to my list. We got that deadline to get the demo out in a couple of weeks. So technically, let's just get this done real quick, and we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out from there, right? Full in the foliage. Faux. It's all faux. Gil, thanks for jumping on, man. How's your day going? How goes your day? How goes your day? I think I need to add collision to... No, we added... Do we add collision to it? I don't think we did yet. We did something. Oh, I made it nanite. That's right. Rainy poopy day. What? Seriously? That sucks, man. It's a rainy poopy day. It's never good. I wish I could invert this fucking thing. I can't, right? Now let's try. I can't invert this, right? No, it's just gonna turn it around that way. Yeah, we can't invert it. That would be nice. That'd be nice for sure. I would like to make it like an inner thing. Now, I did look. I don't think... We got this one, and we got that one up there. I guess I could use... Let's see what these look like over here as well. Let's grab one of these guys, duplicate it over there. Damn, see that movement right there is the worst for my pinky. That just fucking hurt. Rain is good for you, yeah. Rain grows grass, so yeah, that's what I was saying. We're on the same wavelength. Rain's good for you, I guess, right? For sure. Need a dev mouse. I just need I need to fix my damn pinky is what I need to do. I need to learn how to hold the fucking thing better, right? That's what I need to do. I need to learn how to hold the damn... It's a love-hate relationship. The rain, I bet. We gotta make sure this isn't... That kind of just looks like moss right there. Should probably like clean... Actually, that's probably got an open end on it, doesn't it? Yeah. So we can't have that. Can't have that. I'm gonna move it over there just like that. What we gotta do. There we go. Dog. So we gotta... That's right. So we gotta put some more shit here because the only thing that shows up is that or this. I technically just block all this shit off. Damn dog wants to go outside again. Like always, you know. What am I working on now? We're kind of finishing up getting this like little ledge done here. We built our mountain, right? We got our mountain over here with the temple. Kind of building up this a little bit just so it's got some breakup of it. Not just landscape. We're bringing that around to kind of like connect to this. And we'll probably do the same thing over here. Just since we already have, you know. I mean, at least like maybe right here. We got to make it so when you're right here, you can't see beyond that. So that might work. We may get rid of a little bit of dirt right there. Because... here, we'll make it, you know, when you're in the forest, you know, all that's off, right? When you're in the forest, it looks like that. So when you're down here, we got to make sure that you can't, you know, see anything over that way. And I think it'll be all right. I mean, we're even lower than that, right? We're probably like this, right? And there'll be foliage there. Right? If we turn on the foliage, right? Yeah. There's no way you'll be able to really see up over in there, right? To see that there's like shit missing. That's kind of what we're working on right now. A little bit of that, little bit of that, little bit of that, you know? I don't like the look of that one, though. We probably can... Because another thing, no, this is... actually part of the temple, so it won't be on right now. If we rotate this like that, kind of also put this right up against this, kind of hide that like that. It's got this cool plateau right here. What are you working on? Staying dry? I think that'll work. I think that'll work. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Fucking dog, dude. All right. I mean, we... Fixing your taxes. Oh, shit. Fixing your taxes. When is your guys' tax stuff? Our shit technically was over a couple days ago. Shit, I did my taxes, like, in January. I did my taxes so early that at the end of it, it said, okay, your taxes are filed. Unfortunately, the IRS isn't ready yet, so you need to wait. Yeah, to the 30th. Yeah, you better get on it then, I guess, right? Better get on that, man. Let me let the dog out. Super nice here. Yeah. Yeah, we're using nanite landscapes. Yeah. Well, nanite meshes for this stuff is, yeah. Do your taxes day one, first minute of the send window. But this year I'll have to pay taxes. No relation for no restitutions for you. Oh, man. Looks like you're working real hard, Gil. Cool, Gerald, thank you for jumping in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Enjoying the rain, apparently. You're taking a break from the numbers, man. Taking a break from the numbers. Don't break the fourth wall. Hardest working man in Canada. Exactly. Exactly. Hardest working man in Canada. Canada is so doomed. Canada is so doomed. Whoops, wrong way. Let's rotate that. We're all screwed. We are all screwed. Yes, I was going to thank you. Hopefully you have a chance to play it soon, some point. Yeah, we don't even care about that, technically. You want to be able to see that. You're right here, right? Maybe we'll add a little bit of rock formation there a little bit, so it looks like something there, but it should be fine. All right, we got to kind of close this off now. Let's go to lit mode real quick. Do we not have our... Let's turn that sky on. Trooper Day Dog, how's it going, man? All right, so our moon's up there now. Let's see what we look like with when we get our flashlight out here. Shit, I'm lost. Where are we? I'm really lost. There's the moon. Oh, fuck, I didn't set up the other moon. That's why. We're still streaming the other button. I just want to see what this shit looks like over here. Pretty good. Matched up with the ground well. And matched up here well as well. This side as well. Looking good. Alright, so this is getting pretty jank. I definitely want to extend that out a little bit. Hope everybody's having a fantastic Thursday. Everybody's getting geared up for the weekend. What time is it? 2:60. We got a couple hours left. We got 2 hours left to stream at least. 2 hours left of some dev work today. And I got to jump out to go on my UX UI class tonight. If you guys haven't done it already, make sure you like, follow, all that good stuff. Share the stream if you have the ability to as well.
Nerd alert!
Yep, that's right. We got classes every frickin' night. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Saturday, I have to do my Unity class. Learning way too much stuff. Way too much stuff. All right. I got an alert from somewhere. I can't. Oh, I know where it was. Hang on a second. What do I got over here? Check an email. Okay. Gotta add sounds to my streams, but I'm so busy working with doing taxes. Yeah, you definitely should. What are you using for... You got a stream bot or anything going on right now? I think you said you were using Streamlabs, right? Trippy Nate Dog, thanks for jumping in, man. I think you said you were... Oh, Stream Elements, that's right. I don't know anything about Stream Elements, sorry. Can't help you. Cannot help you there. What's Bob Ross painting right now? I can't even tell. It's too bright in here. I have the door open. Oh, he's got some mountains, of course. He's always got mountains. Nice sunset. Or something, right? Bob Ross always has mountains in his fucking... Let's see. I gotta use his inspiration. He's my inspiration. Alright. I'm gonna rotate this. Actually, I can't rotate it. I gotta mirror it. That's what Bob Ross would do. He would mirror that right there. And then we're going to rotate it like that. And then maybe pull it out a little bit like this. That's what Bob Ross would do. It's our new motto. What would Bob Ross do right here? Yeah, I think that's what he would do. Make it a little curved. It's a nice little curved mossy area, right? Yeah. A happy little mountain goes right here. Yeah. Happy little mountain. Speaking of that, where are our mountains? Oh, they're in the foliage fucking level. Happy little mountain goes right here, just like that. Happy little mountains. I'm a little faster than Bob Ross. I could just dump it. Happy little mountain. Is your world the sky can be any color you want it to be? Oh, yeah. Yeah. We can do anything we want. Yep. It could be any color we want. It's technically that color because it's kind of like supposed to be night and the sun's kind of at that point where the moon's out and the sun's at that deep, deep setting. We may change stuff. Yeah, we can do anything we want. It's very, very fantastic. Very fantastic. Kind of figure out where we want this. Does this have... This definitely has a side on it, but it definitely doesn't have a side there. I don't like how that does that. We may need to like grab another one of these and kind of do this and stick it like that. Oh, back it up a little bit. Kind of like that. Creates that transition to the cliff there. Need to turn this into an idiot-proof program so I can make... Oh, it is! Golden. You could easily make map shit. If you just want to do landscaping stuff, I mean, doing this kind of stuff, you could easily take a weekend probably and figure out how to do that kind of stuff. Landscaping and placing mega scans and things like that. Pretty basic, really. Especially if you're just using it for... I mean, a lot of people use Unreal Engine to just make little scenes, right? They don't even make a game. They build this little shadow box of their scene, and then they promote the shit out of that, right? Landscapes and shit. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Dirty says, I got into taking satellite LiDAR images to generate real-world landscapes. Yeah, see? You definitely could get pretty intricate with it. That's for damn sure. That's awesome. Yeah, we're definitely going to use this to fix up this, because this has been a pain in the butt to get kind of shaped how we want it. Well, guess I really need a new PC now. Yeah, Gil. You can get your shit together. Can we bring one of these over here? Use it right here to kind of give ourselves the barrier that we were looking for this area. Yeah, do something like this. Maybe rotate a little more. It's a lot of math, though. You have to scale the Unreal landscape to the resolution of the images. Oh, yeah, I bet, yeah. Yeah, that's a little more advanced to do something like that, but that's pretty awesome. That's cool that there's even the ability to do that, right? I'm amazed at how advanced Unreal Engine is and how much tools is available to everybody to do shit with, right? It's pretty freaking cool, to be honest. It's pretty freaking cool. Do we want it that low? Yeah, that's kind of how we want there to kind of... Now I can like kind of flatten that down a little bit, hopefully. Take it and like it. Or not like it, my smooth. Oh, I'm on paint. Ha! Meh, 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 meh. All right. I didn't remember to get the collisions fixed for all this stuff, but for the time being, that's kind of what we were going for. Maybe we'll... Yeah, it looks good. You can kind of see through that hole, but I mean, it's just a rock. So this is built kind of out of the rocks there, and this is built into the rocks over here. And the only thing I need to do now probably is maybe do the same thing with like all of these areas. I don't know if I want to build this whole area out of mega scans or not. It probably would be easier to do, to be honest with you, to get it really how we kind of want it. I would think. Possibly. Because this has already got like a 90 on it, and this whole side of this building is, you know, the mountain, so it's like built into the mountain like that. That tree, make sure it's not interfering with that. Yeah, that worked pretty good, right? That worked pretty good. Then we can dupe this bad boy all the way like kind of like that, and no, probably don't need to go that far. Actually, that's probably too much. We'll rotate it about like that, pull it forward. Find something that kind of works. All right. Let's rotate a little bit more, kind of like that, maybe pulled in like that. Probably shrink this land back a little bit now. And make sure we watch that tree. See, now our tree's clipping. Can't have any clipping trees. Oh shit, there's a weird gap right there. I need to drop this in here. Shit, we're not getting much out of this. We are not getting much out of this one. Maybe we need to use the middle part. like that. Let's stick that out a little bit. Shit's all fucked. Gotta cover up that backside. And that's all fucked as well. Cool to the assets on the Unreal Free. Yeah, that's what they are. Yeah. It was that free thing, and I built it last night or yesterday. This was our mock-up. This is our gray box that we had over there the last couple months. This is kind of our gray box we built. And then yesterday during stream, we took those assets from the free thing and built this. Yeah, that's what we came up with. It's pretty cool too. It's got lighting and stuff as well. This thing glows. I'm stuck in a freaking tree. I'm literally stuck in a tree. Let me get over here real quick. Yeah, we put some lights in it. We still got to work on some lighting for it and whatnot. But that's our cathedral that we came up with. It's pretty sweet. Came out good for the work we did last night. Still a little bit of fine tuning to do. Put some lights on it, some more lighting and stuff like that. It's encased in this mountain here. So that's what we're kind of working on now. It's kind of built into the mountain. Yeah, I was definitely happy how it came out. Yeah, that free assets. That's a really good pack. It's a pretty good pack. I love all the free stuff that they give out like that. It's great. I think we need to go up with this to fix that issue there. Ronald, technically it's not. I just found a loophole to stream. I have the ability to stream. I just can't check my fucking email. Do you have a GDD you're working off of? Kinda. Technically, this was like our first project. We wanted to start to learn and stuff. And it's, you probably know how shit goes. You just keep getting ideas and keep getting ideas. I wasn't really looking to build as much as we have already. So I didn't have a GDD built at all. It was kind of more of like a passion project, This has got to be like this. So we're just going with the flow right now. I definitely have all the ideas I want. We definitely need to have a GDD ready for the next one. Ooh, that kind of felt good. That kind of feeling good now. That should flow in fairly well. Let's make sure this isn't clipping. It's not. And this isn't actually clipping through there. Yeah, okay, that's that one. I think that one finally is sitting well. Yeah, so we have our tutorial area here. It's like a series of puzzles over here. And that will bring you into this forest area where you gotta look for a couple of items. One will be over at the camp. One will be at the graveyard. That'll get you into the temple. Once you're in the temple, you go through this puzzle here. It opens up the door to the caves. You go down through the caves here. There'll be some jump scares and whatnot. You go down into the cave and you got a series of puzzles down here. This first cave is where you'll learn some lore. Back here, I need to fix that. That's a fucking rock. I'm not sure why that's so big. That's kind of weird. But this is where you'll figure out some lore back here. That's about where we've gone. We've actually completed all of the puzzles. You go through all these cave systems. There's a puzzle over here. There's another puzzle here with some rats. There's another puzzle over here. Then the final puzzle is this one here, which kind of like the puzzle actually like circles down into this area at the bottom where you'll meet what you've been looking for. A lot of work still to do, like always, right? Definitely a lot of work still to do, for sure. Makes it so hard for me to define something done. Otherwise, I I hear you. Yeah, I do have a GDD, right? I'm looking at it right now. I have a set of things over here that I need to get done for the demo. I have like a goal list. I need to stick with these, get those done, and then call it done. Circumvent? I don't think it's circumvent. Circumvent. I don't know what the word I was looking for. Circumvagate? I don't know. It's kind of like a traverse, right? It's like, I was like thinking of like some weird word that probably doesn't exist. It's like a circle traverse down. It probably doesn't even exist. Blame it on Google. Yeah. It's all Google's fault. Yeah, I'll just make up my own word, like I always do anyway. Dirty Me, you may even have an idea. I got this other Gothic pack that I'm using a lot as well. And a lot of the textures in it are black like this. If we go to details, see how this MI Crypt is black and MI Wood Beams is black? And if I go look at those, see how this is black, this is black. I can't figure out how to fix it. And it's only some of the textures in this pack, and they're like black like this. Any thoughts on what might be causing it that I could like look into? Yeah, it does it when it's running as well. Yeah. It's a big black blob. See? Here, I'm gonna turn flashlight on. See, it's a big black blob. No texture, pretty much. It's just like, dead texture. Now, I could drag a new texture onto this object and it works fine, but... yeah, check to see if there's any alpha being applied to the material. Okay, I'll look into that. There's an offset for super negative. Okay. Yeah, it's really weird. I haven't looked into it too much. So that's some good ideas. I'll look into those for sure. Where are we going? Because I could fix it with another texture, but of course the other textures that I have aren't, made perfect for this fucking shit, so it doesn't quite look perfect. I'll look into that. An alpha or super negative or something. Yeah, it's really weird. What the hell's wrong with it? It's only some of them. Alright, so I think we got that side done, actually. And this is going to be some stairs. I want to wait till we get the stairs in here. Maybe we should put the stairs in. I think there's stairs from this pack. Let's look. arches and doors, walls and fences, platforms. Yep, right here. Stairs. See, and the stairs are going to have, they have that same texture on them. That is broken. So we got to fix that for these stairs. But I think these stairs will look good on this. Or we can use the other stairs that we have. But I think we should use these ones for this one. I think would be the best thing to do. Get rid of this land in a minute as well. Is that up high enough? See, sucks. I can't see what it actually looks like with that damn texture on it. It's a fucking black blob. Just a black blob. It's probably kind of close. And then we probably need to duplicate this. Something like that. Need to figure out where the ground is. This is on the ground. It'll be something like that, probably. Something like that. Something like that. Get this out of the way for a quick second. There we go. To fix that at some point. I wish I could see it. That... Oh, I deleted the whole fucking data. That should be what we want. Do I have to move all this shit? That looks pretty good. How are we going to transition from that to that? Wish I could see what the fuck that looks like. I'll leave that for now. I was just trying to figure out if... Yeah, so we want to go over here with this. Technically, this isn't even priority. Because we... the player won't even get over here. Until the full game, which we're trying to get the, you know, the demo out here. Remember, it's also the exposure levels. Because you have a dark scene, those materials are going for a very non-reflective look. I don't know, man. It's only like very few. I mean, like I said, they even look... I mean, they're even... I thought I had them pulled up on here already. We must not have. We must have moved to the different thing, right? Right, they're even like black here. Like there's MI Crypto 1. Here's MI Stone Tiles, MI Wood Beams. You know, all the instances for these. And it's only some of them. I'll have to look and see if all the ones that are broken, if they have the same master material. I think there's only one master material, though. Now there's a little bit. Fog, foliage, glass. There's this sky, which is black. Mesh master. What are all these under? It's parent. So this one's parent is mesh master. So this one's parent is mesh master, which is this one. It's very weird. Check the master material blend mode. All right, I'll look into that too. Fucking materials are frickin' insanely complicated, right? Jeez. But man, you can make shit look so good. So good. Make shit look so good. All right, do I want to put... I mean, I don't even need that anymore because you can't even see that now. We kind of blocked it off right here. Maybe we can use that kind of like this. Oh, definitely not like that. We're going to use this whole thing just for that. I was hoping to bring it all the way over here, but I got to flip it around to do that. Here, let's try that. Let's just rotate this thing all the way around. Let's see. In a key. I don't like it. I don't like it. That might be better. Definitely gotta be careful with this. Maybe we just need to remove some of this shit here. Something like that isn't too bad. It makes like a okay looking overhang cliff. All right, we'll leave that for now. That's about what we're looking for. Yeah. Just gives a little bit of mountain over here. So we're gonna use those. Gotta make sure no one could walk up there. Jump off the edge. Because there ain't nothing down here. They'll be lost forever. They will be lost forever. Alright, let's figure out what we want to do with lights over here. Now we already have those, right? We have access to a few different things. I guess we can grab some stuff real quick. Let's check time. Yeah, it's only 3 o'clock. We got candles. We also have these as well. I was thinking like this right here. Not sure if this will look good in this thing. Possibly. I don't know how much light that gives off. Shit, even if it even gives off light, definitely doesn't. Yeah, it definitely gives off a tiny bit of light. Not much. Just a fire. How far those go? I might use those on the trail a little bit. Those don't give off much light at all. Definitely not. They kind of look cool there. Maybe we'll put those like in the temple. I don't know if we want to have just... Torches don't get off much light either, to be honest. If we do so many layers and levels of abstraction. Yeah. Yeah, materials are super freaking intense. Yeah, we probably can. Yeah. Let's see. It might have just been the details here. I don't know. We may need to go into the actual blueprint itself and work on the actual fire. Well, it looks like there is a point light in this blueprint right here. Yeah. We can go like, you know, boom, right? Yeah. Probably adjust them up a little bit. Not too much, though. There's just an invisible point light in there, it looks like. Yeah, because that doesn't give off any fucking light at all. If we want to fire, I don't know if I like those there though. I might use those on the trail to kind of give some light to the actual like trail, you know, to around the trail, because it's pretty fucking dark there. Because remember, we are when you come through here, you'll have your torch, but we're gonna have the torch go out. Or I guess we could. I guess I could let the player keep the torch here, and then they swap it for the flashlight, right? Let's see. So at least they can kind of see a little bit, right? And it will have a little bit of light, and then they could swap it for the flashlight when they get to the if they work through here, and we'll have a little bit of light indicators to teach them to go through this trail here, you know. If they follow the trail, I need to clean it up a little bit here so it's a little easier to follow. When you get back here and find the camp back here, then you'll lose your torch and find the flashlight, and then you can see a lot better, right? Be cool if you had a jump scare that eliminated all the light, like a wave of darkness. Oh yeah, for sure. That'd be awesome. Just makes it super dark for a second. Or it makes it super dark, and then when you turn your flashlight, right, there's always those ones where it's like, you're like, oh shit, and then, big jump scare. So maybe we will let them keep the torch and swap it out, because that'll help us with light a little bit, so we don't have to worry about it being completely dark when they get to here. It's just really hard to see And if they go anywhere else, you know, I'll have some checks. So if they come over here and they start searching around here, but like, and they go in here and they get up in here, they'll be like, you know, nothing there. And I'll keep reminding them that they need to go find something to see better, right? And then if they come all the way back in here, they'll get that final flashlight and the note that says how to get the key over here to actually get into the temple. All right, but that's not. We just need to work on fucking some stuff. Let's grab one of these bad boys here. Let's bring this over here. Let's looks like these are all, they're all individually instance editable, so we can kind of make them all different for each other, right? That's right. Do I have... We made that second sky. Where is my level streaming entities and why are they not showing up? What is the deal here? Like, why is this not showing on my map in front of me? I'm confused. Das ist weird. See, there's that one. There's the middle of it. But why is it not showing up? It's not like... What the fuck? That's weird. What do I have set that's making those not show up? Huh. They've always been here. They should just both be right here. They're on a fucking load. We're currently... Unless I moved them to something weird. No? They should be part of the persistent level. Fucking weird, man. What the fuck? It's weird. We're in selection mode. We're just in unlit. Weird. That's confusing as shit. I like it when you run into shit. You don't know what the fuck's going on. Don't know what the shit's going on. Hello? We don't like have something turned off, right? No, they're just in persistent level. Let's... And nothing there either. And there's foliage. Foliage. Yeah, they're in the persistent level. But they're not showing up at all. I can't see them. Click on them. Very, very, very confusing. Very strange. This is this one. It should be right there. Yeah. Fucking weird. Alright, well, we should be able to mess with them, though. Sky 1, we actually don't want to be in this volume, so we're going to delete it out of there. Sky 2. See, I want it to be in that one. There we go. I guess I can do that. There we go. Tutorial, we want it to be in Sky 2. Temple, we want to be in Sky 0. foliage, we want to be in both. Perfect. All right, so that should be giving us what we want. If those fucking things are working right. Let's hit play real quick. We should be in Sky 2's sunlight, or light, which we are. The moon should be over here, which it is, and it's fucking huge. It's fucking huge. Yeah. Okay, so that's definitely changing. Yeah, everything's working. We're getting attacked by crows. Get off me, you fucking crows. Do we have game sound right now? We don't. Get off of me. Leave me alone. Get out of here. I gotta get shit out of there. Alright. Knock it off. Flying around. And we should have a jump scare over here as well. I think I fixed that as well. Yeah. Alright. Alrighty then. So it looks like those are working. I just don't know why they don't show up on our map right here. It's kind of weird. Not quite sure what's up with that. Very, very strange. Alright. So how did this look right here? Okay, so that gives you pretty good light. So maybe having them like that. I mean, if we have them like that, like every... I forgot that this is a little bit brighter over here. Because we got the light working. It's a little bit brighter over here. I can see pretty well. We definitely want it to be a little brighter though, so when you come around this corner, see now it's super dark. Let's just grab a couple of these real quick and place them in here. Just to kind of see what this might look like. You have to kind of like this, you know. Definitely something causing a huge fucking shadow, and it's the goddamn... Maybe we ought to raise the moon a little bit. That fucking building has a huge fucking shadow right here. Maybe we should put it on the other side. Sorry, so we might allow them to have their torch, possibly? If we have those lights on the thing, and they have their torch, kind of leads the path. See, even I'm lost. There should be a path right here. I think it's right here, yeah. So we probably should put one like right there, not right there. Possibly. might be too far apart. I didn't want to put a bunch of these, but I want to make them super bright either. Or we could use, I mean, maybe we should not use these kind of things, but use the ones we're using in the tutorial area. These bad boys. Let's delete this one real quick. These bad boys, right? Because I already manipulated this so we can have this light intensity here. We built that into these. Oh yeah, see, you can make those super bright. We kind of want to add these. Yeah, I kind of like that. Because we just want to add these so that they have kind of a direction, right? They won't be everywhere. I don't know. Maybe we just got to make them find their fucking way. With the damn torch. The damn torch. This shit's dark as shit, dude. Torch doesn't light up this area very well. I just need to clean up these pathways a little bit and make it so they're a lot more visible. I guess would probably help. Yeah, this torch definitely is dim as shit when you're out here by yourself. It works pretty good when you're in the tutorial area because there's a little bit of that light, but out here in the middle of fucking nowhere, it is fucking dark as shit. See, we just walked right past the fucking area where this is going to be. Yeah, because once you get the flashlight, you're pretty damn good. Which we need to build this flashlight out so you can see it. It's just a point light right now. Or a spotlight. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right. Is this even on our list right now? There's so much shit. We're sidetracked again. And we need to get this pretty much working. Should we just put these like in this area? Should we put another one over here as well? This might be too many. And do we only want them on the one side of the road? I guess we just gotta give it a try, right? Oh shit, I fucking didn't. I did not hit Alt good enough? I did not duplicate it. We also want to clean up our trees right here so you can see that. Let's work on that a little bit, actually. Let's throw our foliage in. It is a shitload. Yeah. See, we have all these little ones. This little one's okay. Guess we'll just move some of these a little bit. That one's probably alright. See, this we can probably grow up like that, see, so it's taller. Yeah. That way you don't get rid of it. It just kind of, see, just makes it bigger so you can see under the canopy, right? That way you don't get rid of many trees. You just... That one's probably alright. What's behind that one? There we go. That one needs to be, like, made bigger. Maybe move just a little bit. Let's see. We're getting there. Bunch of little fucking trees here. Why is there so many damn little trees in here? They're frickin' everywhere. This one we just moved. Let's just grab something else. There we go. Let's just fucking delete that one. Gotta thin it out a little bit. That tree's ready to fall over. That ain't in the way at all. That's definitely in the way. Why is it falling over? Should we make this one big as well? We definitely don't want to get rid of a lot of them. We just want to make it... so you can see. That circle. What tree is that? It's like literally right here. Yes, there's a bunch of fucking trees like right here. Let's make these bigger. Technically, this is like the normal size of these trees. I made them all really small when I put them in there. Getting better. You can almost see what we got right here. That's that. It's a little better. Shit, that tree's fucked up. This tree's gonna fall over. You can see it by the right wind. Excuse me, tree. Could you stand up better, please? The hell? Where'd that tree come from? Is that tree always right there? Jesus. It's Let's get rid of that. God damn, that's like all up in our business. All up in our business. So that's that. Why did I not see all these trees that were falling over? Let's go check this one out again. There we go. It's because of this fucking ground right here. Damn tree is fucked up. Fucked up. See, I don't know why Unreal is not smart like that. I'm pretty positive. I could be completely wrong. I'm not an arborist. But I'm pretty sure no matter what the landscape is, a tree always grows straight up. For the most part, right? Even if a tree is on a goddamn cliff, it will eventually grow straight up. I may be completely wrong. I don't think I am, though. Yeah, unless affected by wind. Like this little tree here, if it's in the wind a lot, I could see that one growing, like that, at some point when it's younger years. But I would say for the most part, a lot of these trees that are like way tilted, they would have found a way to kind of get themselves going straight, right? May not be perfectly straight, but definitely lots of environmental effects on trees, right? Now it's starting to look like a setup. Just gonna move these a little bit. Maybe put another one up here as well. See, like this fucking tree is, yeah, kind of like that. This fucking tree is bent like shit. Now, can we even see that from here? Oh yeah, you can see it. Oh yeah, that's fucking awesome. That's about what we wanted, just so you could see whatever the hell it is. I might change the light color of these. Although they're supposed to be candles, we can probably turn them down a little bit. But yeah, so now when you come out of the, off these stairs, out of this door, That'll be like... You'll see something over there in the distance. Like, what the hell is that red light? And if you go over there, it's gonna, you know... Can't do shit yet. Can't do shit. My fucking Band-Aid fell off. Hang on. My poor little pinky. I was supposed to put a bigger Band-Aid on earlier. Dude, it's a Band-Aid. It's not snacks. Go lay down. Just because I'm opening something doesn't mean it's something to eat. Fucking dogs. It's not food. You want one? I'll give it to you. I'll stick it right on your nose. See? Smell it. He's scared of it. Fucking dork. Where did we stick these to? Why can't I? Oh, why can't I pick that? I'm in foliage. I'm in foliage mode. Let's just stick that to 2. Actually, I might even just make those really dim. Right? There's gonna be a little bit of ambient light. There we go. That's to kind of lead the player's direction. That way, I don't mind putting like quite a lot of these on this main path. Not quite, you know, but a good amount to light the player's path. What time is it? All right, we got like an hour. Na 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 na. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Let's turn off the foliage again real quick. Let's add these. So, I mean, we can always use like candles like on the ground to kind of like pinpoint certain different areas. And I also need to kind of mold the landscape a little bit on some of these areas. I don't even know why I'm doing this, to be honest. We have so much other shit to do. We have so much other frickin' shit to do. What is happening right now? Jesus. So we'll put him like right there. You son of a bitch. Why doesn't alt fucking work for me sometimes? And then we'll put one right here by this path. And that'll probably be the last one on this side. I'm gonna rotate that a little bit. And as far as this side goes, I want to keep them all on the same, on that, I got outside, I think. inside the tutorial area, we do kitty wonkus, if that's a word. Pretty sure it is. Like that. That's kind of about the same over there. There's more on this side, though. Not sure how the fuck that works. Looking good. Encounter some problems? No, I think we're all right. I don't think we've encountered too much stuff so far. I've been slowly progressing along, right? I need to work on this path texture. I don't know if we want to continue this one over there. If we want to use something else. It's looking pretty good. We still need to get lighting for the temple itself. Not sure if we're going to put torches up on these or what we're going to do with that stuff yet. But as far as that trail goes, it's pretty good. We could do something now, you know, kind of like just adding, just for the time being, we'll throw a couple of these out real fast. Like, kind of like that. So when you're like walking around here. Alright, you kind of see these candles here and they kind of show you there's a path here. And again, you will have your torch. Maybe we'll put something there like a grave or something so it shows you they go this way. We definitely gotta lead them off this way somehow. And this is gonna be like a dirt path. We'll work on that placement a little bit. Really not needed for right this second. We have other more pressing stuff to work on, which we should be working on right now probably. Let's work on, we got like an hour left. Let's try to knock something out we have here. I think we did adjust the tree line for the temple. Let me fix that on my list here. Okay. We got a lot of shit to work on in here, actually, in this level. Fix some shit. If we turn foliage back on, we need to fix this foliage here because we fucked it all up. I guess we should just erase it real quick, at least right here. Yeah, because we moved all this shit, so it's all kind of messed up. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? It shouldn't be any of that stuff, but we'll just select it all. I want to get rid of everything. It's definitely all this shit, that's for sure. And these ferns. And maybe all this shit. Wish there was like a select all. There probably is. I just don't know how to fucking do it. That's all the desert shit, but we'll pick it anyway. And our grass. Alright. So we're going to erase. We don't want to erase that big though. Very small brush. It's still huge. That's a little too small. There we go. Just gonna erase. It's gonna be hard to erase some of this shit actually, because once it's like floaty, it's kind of hard to get rid of. Yeah, kind of get the right angle. See, it's a fucking pain in the ass. Get rid of floating fucking landscape due to moving shit. Did I forget to pick something? See how this is floating right here? I can't pick it because it's fucking floating. It ain't on shit. Look at that fucking thing way up there. Let's try to get this. Alright, I guess we just gotta fucking do it manually. Like I can't get rid of that shit because it's floating. We all float down here. Oh, there. I got most of it. That's good. Definitely can't select that one. This is on that. There, that helped. A little bit. Although that looked good. All right, I think that's much cleaner. We'll just go one at a time until we clean this up and we can fix it. We gotta get this done though, it's on our list to do. And then I'm done moving shit because when you move shit, fucks it all up. Even moving the goddamn landscape screws up the foliage. Sometimes the foliage moves with it, sometimes it don't. Sometimes it's a pain in the ass, causes issues. I mean, that doesn't look too bad actually. Oh, those are. That's definitely fucked up. Fuck? I saw something. Why are these messed up? That shouldn't be like that. I mean, we've gone through. I must have missed that one. We definitely have gone through all this shit and placed this shit all very well. We kind of placed it meticulously. Now we could get rid of these floaty ones a lot easier if we made our brush way bigger, but it would wipe out everything else as well. I don't really want to go through and replace everything. So we'll just get rid of all this block of shit here. And we'll re-put it all down. Because this is on our list to do. Fix foliage. Fix the foliage. The foliage. In this area. Before we put new foliage down, we're going to fix our laser guy over here as well. Come on, pick. Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking ridiculous. What shit was here, dude? God damn. Any ferns around this area are going to be fucked up, probably. does it fucking connect so many little ones together like that? I need to fucking like not turn so much shit on, I think. Jesus Christ, dude. Jiminy Christmas. All right, I think that does it over here, right? Oh, nope, we got a floaty. We got ourselves a floaty right here that we can't pick. You motherfucker. I hate that. I double click all the time. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna tell my brain what to do right. Come on, brain, do it right. That's not how it works. It's not how it works, brain. Get your shit together. Man, there was still a lot of shit here. How much fucking folders do we have in this goddamn place? Gotta make it look good, you know. Bushes don't make themselves. Well, I kind of do. Not an Unreal Engine. Well, you could. We could do that, but we don't. My boss is going crazy over there. I mean, I can hear him fucking just mashing his brush. You're not painting until you're mashing your brush into the fucking canvas, apparently. Damn, dude. All right. Oh, doggy. Today's Wednesday, right? No, today's Thursday. That's right. Why was my assignment? My assignment was due yesterday, I think. I mean, I fucking did it, but that's weird it was due on a Wednesday. We didn't have class on Wednesday. Get rid of all this shit and kind of start over a little bit because it all looks a little off now because we moved some shit around, right? Wondering why my fucking shit was moving so far. My camera speed up really high. There we go. I think that looks good. All right. I got rid of it. Before we add more, let's do this over here we were going to do with our fucking little guy here. With this little dude. This little guy. Our little buddy. Our little buddy over here. I want to make him bigger. I want to make him bigger. We want to make him big. So we need to lower the earth right here. The earth. Nicodix. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. How's it going? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Enjoying the sun or rain or whatever you got. I got sun here, so hopefully it's sunny for you. Hopefully it's sunny. Landscape. Flatten her out. Definitely gotta be careful. I can't go too low because we'll lose. Well, I guess that goes all the way down. Yeah, so that should work. Did that mess up our cable? It did. That kind of messed up our cable a little bit. Let's get rid of foliage real quick. Our cable's underground now. Do we want to... I kind of like that smooth flow right there. Let's just adjust our cable. Spooky. Spooky is right. Ugh. Get about 45 minutes left to stream today. Then we got to jump over to what the fuck is happening right now? I got something weird turned on that's... I don't know what I did. I must have hit some weird button or something earlier. Like, you know, we're having the issue with our fucking level things not showing up anymore. And now we can't even... This isn't even working right. Right? Like, look at it's grabbing each little section here. And not letting us see the spline points. What the fuck did we... This is all normal? The fuck did we do? Did we hit something on here on accident when we were messing with the levels earlier? Fucking A, man. I don't know what the fuck we did. We turned on we turned on level colorization earlier and turned that back off. I don't know what the fuck is happening, man. Some weird ass shit. Definitely some weird ass shit going on. I can't adjust this cable. I can't see the fucking vertices of it. The spline points. That is not how it's supposed to work. Fucking weird, dude. See, I can't even like right click and add one. We're like in a weird view. Oh, I mean, it's probably because that, isn't it? Is it? No, it wasn't. We still can't. Nope, still nothing. We're still like in some weird view. Weird. Well, that's fucking weird. We'll definitely have to figure that out. God damn it. Fucking more shit on the fuck's going on. Alright, we gotta make sure it stays the same height as far as this laser shooter part goes. Alright, it's definitely a good height. It's almost too much. Actually, it's about perfect. I like that it's big now, right? Like this is a big guy. Blah. I need to raise the laser just a little bit. And then we also want to adjust this pivot point here, right? Like bouncing right on the edge of it, bouncing all the way back to us. That's nice. So we want to bounce like right there. Yeah, I guess that, I mean, it's all right. It's got to bounce like barely touch it. I was hoping maybe tweak that back like 1 or 2 degrees, but it probably will. It'll make it so you can shoot farther up there. It means if you shoot like right here, you might, technically you might hit that. So we got to be careful with the angle of that. So now if we hit that, we should. Oh, see, that's not hitting it. We got to adjust this now. It's got to be farther into it, which laser that way is not going to work. So you have to kind of adjust as you go with this. We can shoot from right here, and we just want to be like right there. I see it glowing now, right? It's glowing. And the drawbridge opened. We'll walk through here. That should close that. And this should open. And all right, we still want to gotta clear that up a little more. I want that to be like pretty prominent in your view when that opens up. So we gotta clean it up a little bit more. All right, it's definitely getting there though. Alright, at least this laser is bigger now. Big laser. It's a big old laser. It's a big laser. Ring tutorial? Yeah. We have one on there. I messed up the rotation as well. I need like 5 more degrees. Dakota, you don't need to go outside right now, dude. You don't need to go outside right now. Alright, so we got that. That's right. We were going to pull up some ground a little bit of these places to make more like, you know, like the dirt is covering up some of the landscape there. That seems like it's off, like it shouldn't be. Shit, is there something? Did we not get something centered right? Looks like a big old fucking gap. That looks like a big old fucking gap right there. Yeah. See, why is this shit not? Why is this shit not? What the fuck, dude? What's off here? I gotta spend a lot of of time fixing all that shit. Alright, because this should be straight across. So as long as this is right there, this is right there, all this angle should be good. I need to go through all this stuff with my fucking fine-tooth vertice comb and make sure all this shit is like super uniform. Something is off somewhere. Because that doesn't happen over here. Now, see that there's no gap over here. See, look how big that fucking gap is. So I'll have to see if it's from here on, like there's something up here that's causing it. Might be that. I'll figure it out though. I will figure it out at some point. I did want to move this stuff around. I want to put this like way in the corner. Let's pop that out of the ground a little bit. Put this way in the corner. So when we're playing, you gotta look for your shit, you know, you're like, oh man, okay, let's see, I grab that, I stick that, maybe, I don't know, I can't get around this, there's gotta be another block somewhere, right? Gotta be another block somewhere around. But you will have your torch. So you're like, huh, what is going on? There's gotta be something here. Oh, there it is, way back here. There we go. And then we'll make spiders right there or something, you know, some kind of jump scare for the tutorial area. Then the slam gate jump scare shit right here. Nice. What did we get done on our list today? All right, so we actually don't need to adjust the door angle. So I'm going to mark that off as done. It'll cause more issues. Adjust laser size. In the last puzzle, we did that. Edit tree line. I'm going to... That's not done. We need to keep working on that. Move pickups to dark. I mean, there's only... Oh, there's one more pickup. Let's go do that real quick. It's right here. This one. I mean, we'll put it in that corner. There we go. We'll put some other rocks around it as well once we do that. But it's going to be in that corner. This pickup has to be right there because it kind of is showing the player that the laser bounces. So it has to be in this spot. I love our icons that we got working today. And then of course we got our torch working as well. So we'll be through here. You'll walk up here. We got this icon now as well, the inspection icon that we made today. And then you click on it and you get your torch. And you can come over here and you can grab your drop it out of the way. Nice. Actually worked on a little bit of gameplay stuff today. Worked out pretty good. My finger hurts, man. I need to chop it off or something. Happy little clouds. Happy little clouds he's got. Oh, fucking ass. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. All right, that's all she wrote. I think we're done for today. I mean, as far as streaming goes, I'm going to get up, go take a break. No, I still didn't get a finger cover. I'm a slacker. I need to do that for sure. What? Yeah, I need to go outside and throw the ball. Go throw the ball? Go outside? They want to go outside and throw the ball? You can't see him. He's like directly behind me. I think I'm going to go outside and throw the ball. That'll be fun. I think I'm going to do that, though. You guys are awesome. Thanks for all the support. We got quite a lot done today. I'm glad we got the actual HUD done, pretty much. At least for everything we need for the tutorial area. We built those icons today over in Illustrator today. We built these icons. We were able to pull those in. So that's good. Love to see that for sure. Love to see that for sure. We got a little bit of work done on some foliage. We kind of worked on a little bit more of the landscape as well. And we're getting close. This weekend, I'm going to work a little bit on some title screen stuff so we can actually start creating the actual intro into the game so we can get that worked out. We will be back next week on Monday, though, for tutorial streams. We'll be working on more of the lighting for the temple. We're getting close, though, to drop the demo, I think, which is great. We do need to figure out what we want to do for a couple of jump scares for the demo. And then we need to figure out, we need to code the final ending of the demo, right? All of that stuff as well. But we got a couple weeks. We can get it done. We do need to start figuring out, I should have already started doing this. I do need to start figuring out kind of some of the 2D art for the game. Like actual fucking logo and shit, right? So next week we'll probably be working on that quite a lot too. I'll probably be in Illustrator and Photoshop a lot, kind of throwing some ideas up. If you guys want to see more streams, though, we will be streaming tomorrow on Friday. We'll be doing a DRB dev stream, so if you are interested in DRB, if you play in the DRB, if you just want to hang out, we'll be playing as Norman T. Fiddlepot, and we'll be doing DRB dev Q&A for anybody that wants to come hang out over there. We will be streaming on all channels on that stream. Then we'll be back on Sunday. On Sunday, we'll be streaming on all the AustinBMX channels. No DRB Studios channel on Sunday. DRB Studios channel only is Monday through Friday because it's all dev stuff. So if you want to see some more gameplay, definitely make sure you're watching for Sunday. And we'll be playing some more American Truck Simulator, having some fun times over there. You guys are awesome. Thanks so much for all the support. Can't wait to share this amazing game with you all. Hope to see you on the prairie sometime. But until then, see you later.